Yo, what's good, Wayne? All right, let's get going. So we got maintenance tonight, which means I need to get my 2 remaining solo dungeons done. And I'm going to do so on my gladiator build. I think this is the right play, because this was a struggle on my Crusader. And I mean big time struggle. Hold on. I think it's secret dungeons, right? Yeah. So we're not quite up to where we can do tier 4. That's okay. We'll pop food and get going here. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this how you start it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, it's like night and day easier. Dude, when I was doing this on my tank, it took so long to kill stuff. I mean, this is like a joke. Wow, bro. Oh wait, hold on, we gotta get the spirit. No! I guess I just gotta remember to hang around for a second. Yeah. The only thing though is like I'm a little nervous about my sustain. Because the Crusader, you do live Lord a lot easier. Oh, I'll get stunned as I use my immunity. Of course. All right, not bad. Okay, I can't remember. I think I did movement speed. I mean, we'll see. Hold on. Where's my cookie? All right, let's just go full burn and we'll see what we do. Five, six, seven, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Oh, what is this stun duration? Horrible. That didn't work out as I wanted. Bro, I break free and it doesn't do anything. What is that? Bro! Oh, I hit none of them? My luck. So good. This is a wipe. Yeah. I can't fuck up any of them. I'm pretty sure I fucked up the first one. Okay, let's go health. Oh, fuck off. What is that? Gotta place myself better. Bro, what is that? What is this placement? I hate this boss. I love this boss. I love how I hate this boss. Oh yeah, I'm just fucking myself over. That should help. I hope. Ooh, son. Maybe you gotta use the life leech instead of the tether. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. I think I just cucked this. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Like, I don't want to do it on my Crusader because it's so painfully slow, but shit, you might have to. All right, let's try this now. Oh my god, what is that stun, bro? What is that? Fuck it up on this leech, aren't I? No, you definitely can't stand there. Okay. Well, fuck me. Dude, what the shit, man? So chill. I'm fucking raging right now, bro. Enrage in 30 seconds. Okay, well. Maybe I have to go back to my Crusader, man. Fuck. This fight is so fucking boring. It's just the same tedious fucking thing over and over and over again. Lame. So fucking lame. 7, 8. Oh, spawn on top of me. Go fuck yourself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spawn on top of me. So fucking fun. Great mechanic. Love it. 10 out of 10. So cool. Nice, getting stunned while I'm fucking rolling. That's cool. Fuck! Okay. All right, you muppet. Oh, come here, you fucker. Mother of Christ. Mary Magdalene. Help me! All right. Now we gotta do this shit. I bet you there's like a really fast way of getting through this. Oh, I think I'm finding it. Little delayed there, bro. We're pumping, and we're pumping. So unnecessarily long, bro. Any day now. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's a chest. I was about the same. I got nothing. Nothing. Bro, it's nothing but garbage in here. Are you kidding me?
Like that.
That's wild.
Very
Hello.
Yo, is that what you're doing for fucking Mortal 2, bro?
Yeah,
I have tether.
Some people need help on PlayStation. I jump on their account. Well, I don't take their account and jump on. I just have them share screen and hand me the controller.
Yeah, I know. I know
stream.
I used to play PlayStation. So.
Mac, grab
That's
Krotha
really
from
cool.
kill chat.
Yep, got him.
Right.
Yo.
You guys at Tev?
Had to spend, bro. Mortal be fucking paying him to do this shit. He just be fucking.
Yeah, paid him to go.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro.
Did I had to beat
Max, yeah, Tev or Bellinger?
My shit, bro.
It's been me so long trying to help on more
Thank you.
screen for
like Bella. Alright, let's clear
on
comms real
Warframe.
quick. Is there anyone else in here that does not have a group for our class yet? Leave now. Forever hold your peace. My group is going Tevin. Macaskill's group is going Tevin. Boomy's group is going Bellendir. We should be able to do one more group. I'm not certain who has started it yet.
Have exactly 4 groups.
Stay down.
We should have exactly 4, yes. Okay. So who's the group leader of the other group? Is anyone not in
Kurlak needs a group.
Kurlak, start the 4th one for Bellendir.
Alright,
what is this one for? Is this Tev or is this Belly? Bella's demon, right?
Yes.
If I have to play solo, I'll just switch my specs off with a little bit of DPS because I have a bunch of heal skills.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, if you want, invite Segrid. He said he'd join.
Yes, like,
Doesn't he have to go
And then
cook
we
food?
should have a couple more that might be AFK.
He said he's got 20 minutes, so
Okay.
So you can
we
do
should be able to
that,
do the fight.
Could you imagine if they got rid of alliances?
36.
That would be phenomenal.
Oh, you know what sucks about this? I'm gonna have to turn my fucking player count up so I can see idiots with fucking things on their head.
I mean, trash to go off what you just said, though. I mean, supposedly they matchmake us with someone else our size or our competitive style, whatever. You know, it's supposed to
Yeah, so we
matchmake
have
against someone that's.
36.
Yeah, no, we don't. I know. I'm just saying, whatever. You know, like. Yeah. Imagine doing that fucking versus an arc boss and actually getting somebody like fucking initial or something.
Apparently,
It's not really working very good right now.
yeah, apparently it's bugged.
I left. They were ranked like 20 something, and they got matched with A-Labs. Yeah, it didn't work out very good.
Yeah, the matchmaking sucks and the loot table apparently is dog shit that needs to get fixed. They're only, guild boss is only dropping 3 items and other portals are dropping 6 usually.
Hey, so what's the game plan? This is conflict, right? Are we just charging?
It's guild.
No, this is peace.
Oh, it's peace?
Or Dominion.
That's why we're doing 2 and 2. 2 groups for Tevin, 2 groups for Bellendir.
Are you am I tripping? Like, oh, it's always just a red symbol now. I see. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I don't think it's Dominion.
Bro.
You haven't seen that
So wait, are we doing Dominion or Guild?
No, peace.
Oh, peace.
What do you
Okay.
want? It's you get partied in with whatever's.
I want daggers. That's what I want. I'm changing my build.
Oh god.
That's fine, I'll come straight to it up you guys. No, you're going Bella. Look on the bottom half of the map in the desert. Oh.
Oh, that's right. You are.
Perlac, invite Sin. I'm pretty sure he's like, I don't know if he's in a group or not right now.
Where's that at? Where's that?
There's a couple people looks like that might be AFK in Herba.
They got 9 minutes.
Hey, let's all group up, get warmed up. Get your find Krotha, Gilpin, start jumping around, get your food on. Let's see all of our numbers here.
Well, we only have 2 groups at Tevin.
It's okay. Do it at Bellinger too.
Where's Bellinger at?
Let's see if we can start getting people to jump.
Pop your undead.
What group are you in? Winter.
Oh wait.
Mac, you're gonna be at Tevin, so you're gonna go to Gilpin too. On the map.
Look, people are starting to jump. Uh-oh. Like starting to wave, guys. Come on.
There's gonna be a
Kazad's on. If you want to invite Kazad. I already invited Kazad.
Perlac, grab Krasad,
You use spacebar to jump? Get a foot pedal.
Space bar to jump. Krotha's got some crazy keybinds.
Bro, my interact button's a foot pedal.
Sounds
Yeah.
like something a scripter would do.
Nah, dude, it's from when I used to mine in New World. Sit there and just put the auto run on. One hand on the mouse to move the camera, and then you fucking tap your foot to hit the ore.
So I've been thinking about switching my controllers.
Then you eat with your other hand.
I'd say you were a mining god, bro.
Call efficiency, baby. How can you mine and hold your beer at the same time?
If you guys would like to know, there's a new company.
The beer hat. Beer cap.
There's a new company that
Yeah,
makes
your beer's on your head, bro.
controllers for gaming called the Love Company. You guys should check it out.
Do that with like Red Bulls or something.
Foot pedal, dog.
Dude, that'll be a sight. Oh my god, imagine like 2 bottles of Jaeger on your head.
Speed, too. Shit.
Dude, the Love controller is literally just a dildo that you go up and down with, and it literally plays the game. It's a
Fantastic.
controller with sensation on it.
I'm so glad I have this knowledge now.
Wait. Thank you, sir.
I don't know how much they cost, but yeah, it's meant to be a it's meant for gaming.
For research? It's for research?
Speed runs and everything.
I'll make
Yeah,
it.
Oh my.
I might need a video. I mean, I might need proof. I mean, what? You just hear clapping the whole time. What's going on back there?
Oh, it's like the guy who plays games with a flute.
You wanna invite Kazad?
Oh my god, don't bring up the fucking flute, dude.
I'm not. No. Have you not seen those videos? Of the guy playing Warzone sniping with a flute. Literally, like he has to hit like a certain
Dude.
key, and then
Yes.
his fucking mouse.
Yes, they had that. They had that in Boba T. One of the shot calls. General.
Sorry, Mike Jen. Yeah. Sorry, keep talking.
No worries. Okay, I got him. There's a guy in Boba T who's a tri-paraplegic, and he plays the game with a fucking harmonica, and that shit drove me fucking insane.
Wasn't he a shot caller too? Yeah, shot caller.
Yeah, he was a shot caller too. I don't know why. He'd be out of breath. He'd be trying to say shit like.
It's because his voice is over.
But he needs to exercise.
How's he gonna exercise if he's paralyzed from the neck down?
No shit.
I think Dev knows an exercise for him, but it requires him to bob his head back and forth.
If he's paralyzed from the neck down, how's he gonna do that?
Can't believe Tev is gonna have a fucking Dominion portal.
I wonder how many people are going there. I'm tempted to go solo and go in Dominion. Could you imagine?
Dominion might be fun as
when I
hell,
worked at
you know?
Median Leviathan earlier, it was bad. We had such a crack team, Krotha, and we just got stomped.
Yeah, we had Master Cardi, we had Legionnaire, we had fucking everybody, and we got wrecked by scripters.
Like no one's going Dominion.
Yeah. No one's going to Median. Should we all go to Median? No, actually, there's a bunch going. There's a bunch going. No, let's go peace. We're going peace. I'm Q and peace. Yeah, Professor, that's you. Peace it up, brother.
I'm going. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to someone who would rather grind with their people. No, he's just in. I don't understand. He'd rather
I
stay
guess
in
I'll go
Silius
peace.
Abyss and grind than come and do hard boss. So
You'll kick him. You'll kick.
I'll spread my heals to randoms. I'll go peace.
he's never done an arch boss before. He's returning to the game, so it's kind of like he didn't
I
even
don't
know
give a
it was
shit.
a
You'll
thing.
kick, bro.
Donk?
Does anybody need to token burn after this?
Yeah, that was Turlock. Dev.
A good K? 10K?
Okay, I was confused. I was like,
Crazy, dude. He's like, I don't even know where that is. It's like the daily schedule. It's like, okay.
Oh yeah, mana regen.
Whoopsie fucking day.
Yo, Captain Diabetes doesn't have a group.
I'll get captain.
I'm dead. Everybody's like, oh, we don't have enough healers. Hello, I'm me. Pick me, pick me.
We are over Sandworm Lair.
Sandworm. I'm not even in the right spot.
It's fine. I'll drag you. You can just chill over there if you need.
they're talking about DPS.
I like that. If one person hits the portal, it drags you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, look what Krotha said in Ally chat. Oh my god, that was fucking great. They still never said.
Oh my god, this guy's spamming my chat, bro. I'm recording this.
Yeah, you got a lot of people going for that great sword, including me. I think the next great sword goes to what? Krotha was on the list for next?
Can't you just buy it for $5?
But what am I gonna do with that? Stare at it?
You don't need it for T2?
I mean, I'm not down.
Oh, I don't know. You know, that is true. Maybe the new Fart Greatsword is going to work really well with Bella. Just pull them in. Yeah, it makes it makes a bunch of gas clouds from hitting enemies. It's going to be the new arc boss. Cordy's giant. Yep.
Cordy.
And it does a
Creeping.
Yeah, it does.
Spider or something.
It does
I need his
that's a fart dot.
It's kind of a fart dot. That's kind of a.
It says gas damage.
Silent but deadly.
Dipped in sewage water, hit someone over the head with it. I don't know. I think it's because it depends on what you pair it with. Because Krotha has the SNS that pulls people in. So you pull them in into that fart cloud, they're gonna get fucking cooked. You hit them with devastating to keep them in it.
Yeah, Krotha's combo with the giant Cordy's crap.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the thing with giant Cordy's... Yeah. And that giant Cordy's greatsword does a lot more damage than the Tev passive does. It's just hard to get people to stay in it, so you just pull them in. Mm-hmm.
Really.
Nope. It got replaced. The best one now is Grey Eyes Bloodsword. They changed its passive. It gives 16. It gives 16 base damage while Da Vinci's active.
That's
To all abilities. Yeah.
Why'd we get fucking A-Lab and Wales in our portal? That's so gay.
Oh, you guys got fucked with your portal.
We got a speed wagon in here. Holy shit! I just seen that
Eclipse.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Oh shit, I got fucking Obsidian in here.
Yeah, I got whales too.
Oh man, we can't do the omelet and the stir fry anymore. Same time.
Dude, we got a dead ass portal. We got Go Bananas.
I
and
messaged this guy.
EP times new guild.
Go Bananas is like rank number 4 on Moonstone, so I don't think they're very. Oh well.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, that dude left. Yeah.
Yeah,
we
so
got some mistake in here too.
next time, let's not tell people that they're gonna get G kicked if they don't come to stuff, because that's not true. The dude took it a little too seriously, and quite frankly, if he's gonna be that thin-skinned, let's not waste your time with him.
I didn't even say anything. I just said you're messing up. I didn't say anything crazy. Okay, I was going to say I had to scroll up because I'm not gonna lie. I was typing up something.
Yeah, I was talking to him.
I was just, I had apologized to him, told him that I was sorry, that I don't have that power. I was just trying to cover him, and you know. But he says he's looking for a more casual guild and didn't realize we were that hardcore.
This is the most casual guild you'll find in this.
Bro, like,
I was gonna say that this is.
Dude, he needs to go join PK.
I'm gonna say we're more casual than we should be.
I was just trying to cover his ass. I didn't want him to fucking, you know.
Yeah, he could have got a great sword for all he knows. Could have got a Bella.
But I mean, he was never in Discord. He was saying he's been hanging out with his brother in his own Discord all day.
oh, that's an immediate go fuck yourself. So why am I even talking to this guy?
Especially because we're not a lame ass guild where we all like only do fucking new cons. I think everyone in here is pretty talkative and friendly with each other.
Yeah, guild. Fuck you, Terror.
You mean Turdlack? You mean Turdlack? Come on now.
I'll be honest, the way your name sits on my screen, it does kind of look like Tudlack.
Tud?
Yeah, it looks like T-U-D.
I was gonna name this character Turdlack, but it was prohibited. So I'm
The R and the L blend together on my screen.
It's like you need a new screen.
It's better than my main character's name. My first character was Molak, and then I couldn't log in on it because of that bug that happened during launch, so I made a new character.
Is this the same kid that was asking me for help earlier? It is. Salty D.
Missions on.
Dude, what? This guy is fucking on something, man.
Bipolar?
It maybe.
Hey man, I'm bipolar.
It's a wide spectrum. You want to get out.
Want to move into different channels to call ladies?
No, let's have Krotha.
Well, we have Bellendir and we have Teb. We have different instances, so.
I will follow.
Oh my, no.
Good at this. He's a future-seeing Jamaican elf, so he can.
Let's how about this? Trash's team. Let's go up to comms 4. Purple, you send your team to comms 3, and then I don't know what this other 2 groups are, but just split up into comms. I don't care where you go.
I'll probably just have my group stay here. Oh.
All right, I'll do it. Oh shit! It's undead, right?
Damn, right now. I was waiting for the last possible second. Alright.
Wait, we have insufficient funds? What the fuck? Get on that right side if you can. I really can't target this arm, can I? I think it's safe to say we are not breaking the arm on this guy. You have to get behind him, or you have to get on the side?
Same side.
We got 22nd. We got a sword. No fucking way. Good shit. Yep.
I'm never gonna get this fucking stat.
Dude, I can't believe we didn't get a single weapon drop in the whole portal.
Bro, we got a Bellendir sword.
Way to go.
We love you, Bellendiers. Good shit.
That's awesome, man. It's hit chance too.
It's about
Fuck
time.
yeah.
It's about time.
Yeah, another drop is amazing. Dude, we got fucking out-portal.
That is sick.
Cool. Can you guys send me that group that got that?
It kills you.
He should tell you.
Because they're in separate instances.
Oh, you guys are all separate? Okay.
Big money.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, portal didn't have a single weapon drop. Not a single weapon fucking drop.
Hey, that's big plays, boys.
Tev daggers, Tev bow, Tev daggers.
Yeah.
What else?
Someone tell Sam, maybe it'll bring him back. Because he was up for it.
He was up for it.
Who do we even have for SNS nowadays?
It would be Too Smooth next.
That'll be
Isn't Too Smooth a gladiator nowadays? Oh, no,
I
you're
got
still
both
SNS.
shields.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I got both deals going, boy.
No, he's following the way. He's following the way. He's got gladiator for pumping.
He knows the way.
That's beautiful.
There's no way this guy got out the bow and the daggers, bro. You're fucking shitting.
What do you mean? That's not.
No.
Cause
Yeah,
it
because they
looks
don't
like
have
he
the
got
mark.
both of them.
He doesn't have the mark next to it. He just linking them.
Oh, maybe his guild. Maybe his guild got both. Or I don't know.
Yeah.
They have a, yeah, see,
Oh
people
look,
just
it's
joking
everyone's
around.
posting their fucking little Legionnaire tactics, eh? That's how he shit talk Krotha. Here's an arch.
Not a single one of them actually got it.
Oh, we gotta post ours. Come on.
Nice job,
Let's do it.
man. Hey. Good shit.
Bro, this is actually such a better system now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It is. Agreed, 100%.
Yeah, half these people are just bullshitting. Half these people personally got all these fucking drops.
It's not bullshitting. If it has a trait on it, it's real. If it doesn't have a trait on it...
Yeah, but none of those weapons are leveled that they're linking.
They're linking from the guild bank. That's how they're doing it.
They're linking from the guild.
So I got daggers, great sword, and fucking the wand.
I seen a lot of them, yeah. I seen wands drop like Crusader. Didn't see a wand.
You can literally just link shit off the auction house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It
shows the trait.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not possible. All these people.
Somebody link all of them if you can't. Oh, it doesn't show the trade off the auction.
No, it does.
Play the panda.
I'll wait till someone actually posts it with the purple bubble next to it, so you can tell it's in their hands. Hand it to Too Smooth. Have him link it. Now it has a purple bubble.
Oh, it doesn't say the trait though. The ones from the auction house.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah, it's the ones from the crafting menu that don't show the trait.
Does anybody need to burn tokens?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Bedtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up tomorrow grinding all day, so...
I got some perfect 40s. Yeah.
Wait, General, you make things that you want to fight and it'll matchmake you with someone who's fighting that wants to fight you?
Stagger someone links.
Hey, what time's up, maintenance?
It's supposed to be 6:30 UTC.
Okay, because I have a UTC clock. What does that mean?
I have no idea what UTC is.
15 minutes? Okay.
If it's at 6:30 UTC,
then what gonna do? It's gonna be down for 6.5 hours.
Oh my god, this fucking rat! Hey man!
the last day you have for your Ember Scar pack, so do you need any contracts on that still to do, or things? Or should you do that?
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
About 3 hours.
Yeah, go buy some mastery books. Mastery books are way more valuable than the fruit.
You know what this means, T-Smith? You got an arm box that's time to quit playing the game. It's nice knowing you, Too Smooth. It's nice knowing you, man.
Who's that?
I said every time you hear someone in our class doesn't make sense to stop playing the game.
Oh, I
What do you mean?
That's a good class out, man.
Max going one.
That comes back when you need some food in your throat.
Stray cat mentality.
Yeah. He comes back for snacks and shit, bro. Like,
Yeah. We told Mac what a goblin, a chaos goblin trainer was, and we haven't heard from him since.
You didn't know what that was either.
I know. Mac finds out what chaos goblin trainer is. I want this land. Dude, I wonder if a single person would understand what the fuck that is.
Oh, anyone disable soundboards?
Here we go. All right. This boss just sucks. A big bag of dicks. All right. What is that stun duration? Fucking bots are never ending, man. What the shit? Pure gold. All right, here we go. Okay, I need 2 more pumps. Oh, there's a book here. How have I not seen this? We go down. That's right. Go down. Go down. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's go. Imagine it's like pulling a Dagon staff out of that box. Oh, I'm so glad I got my heroic foot pieces. Bro, what are these drops, man? So, like, uneventful. It's not even a litho for Immortal Legionnaire. What's the deal? What's the deal? All right, what do you got left? Probably some contracts. Actually, you're kind of down. I'm down to pump Rancor some more. I need to get that helmet, man. Okay. Well, that was quick. There is a stun. It's always really nice when the DPS have like decimating smash or something. Hell, even like a sleep bomb would be really good in here. So I'm not pinned up with all the stuns, just keep me locked down, you know? There it is, there it is. I think this guy's next. Not this guy, these guys. Team looks pretty confident. Son of a shepherd. What a cool mechanic. There we go. Okay, I guess we're restarting. Damn, dude, just called him a non-healer. This is a fucking potato team, bro. We have way too much fucking melee DPS too. Holy crap, our whole team is. Panzerborn's kind of a scrub. Let's go, little homie. Hopefully these guys can game. This is a fun boss. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like with T2, I've been really keeping up with all my stuff. I think a lot of it's just like you get, you know, basically 2 runs of each dungeon a day. Oh, that's not good. I didn't even see that red dot. Nobody helped Jerry. Nice. Oh my god, where's the damage? Ah, fuck! Come on, man. I'm gonna burn both. Be good. Holy moly, dude. And now we get nothing. Oh yeah. I definitely have a hit chance weapon. I thought I did. Do I not have one? Hold up. Oh, I should be doing this one. Right? Yeah, anyways, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we have 4 more runs. I kind of want to do them.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Let's queue up. Run it back.
You're all going to die! Wait, is... I'm going...
Yeah.
Is this guy up top? With the breeze line thing. What the heck is that? Yo, dude. Not too much, man. How you been?
Big money SNS.
Yeah, dude. Do you want it?
That's good.
It's yours.
I want to say yes, but I feel like that would be kind of a dick move.
Why would it be a dick move? You deserve it.
Because I'm left with too.
So you're, I mean, I guess this is kind of like the crossroads. You could stay, have an arc boss weapon, have something to pop onto and have fun, or you can leave and we give it to somebody else. If I was you, dude, I'd take it, man, and just get on when you can. I mean, are you really like done? Because it's not that bad at. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, we have tons of Crusaders that are biting at the chomp. We have lots of Crusaders who want it, but it's pretty unanimous that you'd be the one that would take it. But it's like, if you take it, like, we expect to see you back playing the game.
I understand.
Right? It's like, I don't know. If I was you, dude, I'd take it. I'd be like, all right, fuck yeah. I'm gonna get on like twice a week. Go play that Crusader, bro.
Shit.
You don't gotta make a decision right now, but think about it. I'm not gonna give it out till tomorrow. Want to talk to Too Smooth and the other Crusaders and see where their heads are at?
Yeah.
But I mean, we had you slotted for it for a while, and you know, you put in the work to deserve it, so that's how we're having this conversation.
Not bad, if the other,
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'd have it, and I'll be on more often. And I am right now.
Okay. I think all the tanks would be happy with that.
Yeah, let's make sure the other tanks are cool with it. If someone else wants it, you know, and they do.
Well, let's pull up Too Smooth. Let's pull up Max. I think that's all we got right now for tanks. And let me just double check. Yeah, Too Smooth. Demi and DB with their on deck.
The forest of the great tree.
It's pretty much Too Smooth. You pull them.
No, I haven't. But you were
Damn, he DC'd when I pulled him.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's
Max,
free.
you there?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful.
Wanted to know what your thoughts were on us giving the Bellinger sword to Samurai.
The stone of the great tree. What is that?
It's pretty much, it's between Samurai, I'd say Too Smooth, and then I had you as like my third name. There he is. What's up, Too Smooth?
My bad, dude. I was doing some messages.
Yeah, no, it was my fault. I pulled you in, PlayStation kicked you off, so it's not your fault. So I'm just trying to figure out this Bellinger blade. Too Smooth, I had you on deck behind Samurai, and I was just talking to him, and he was saying that that would be a very big incentive to get him back into the game to keep playing. So want to know your thoughts on the whole situation. How you feel about that?
Beforehand, I don't want you guys to feel pressured to give it to me or anything. If you guys want it, and you guys deserve it, you guys will actually get it. No hard feelings.
No, if he's gonna come back and that you need motivation, you put in the time, and you ain't getting.
Hey guys.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and if you want to come back and get it, man, go back. I'll be on. That puts me up next. I'm good with that.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like our chances of getting these weapons are gonna shoot through the roof now. With just the way that they're doing, like, the arc bosses. It's just... Yeah, so I don't think it'll be as huge of a farm as it was before. In fact, I should expect to see the prices of everything dropping here soon.
Yeah, that's true. I also think the Bellsword is really well suited for a Crusader.
Yeah, it's great for initiating for sure.
Yeah.
I think the other sword that we probably want our guys to be using is the Bulwark of Invulnerability, because it has, like, I think 14 perception, and it's basically gonna allow those guys to be running, I think, like a 70 perception build, high hit, anti-evasion. So they're gonna be going after single targets, not so much like group clump diving, you know?
Yeah. I'm going after that one on my Templar sword, and
okay.
And then you
so
as well, and sharp.
Does that mean we eliminate you then from Ballandir's sword?
Yeah, I think so. Like,
okay.
Like I do have a Crusader, but it's not really built for PvP. It doesn't have
right.
very low hit chance, and it's just my PvE tank. But Templar's like my main one. So if I'm mainly onto probably like an arch book. There's one that pops up, or but yeah, I kind of
All right.
I don't really need it. Yeah.
Cool. I'm just looking at our Crusaders right now on TLGM. So most of our Crusaders are pretty green, like they're pretty new. I know Mega is swapping to Crusader, but I think outside of us in this channel and him, that's everyone else is pretty fresh. Am I like forgetting anybody? Hot Dog. Is he? Oh, that's right. He was in the group that got it too, huh? I thought he's playing Spellblade.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He used to be a tank. Like he used to be a Crusader.
Yeah, I think he swapped, right?
Okay. If he swapped, then yeah.
Okay. Hey, we're just talking Ballandir Blade right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Samurai, did you leave the guild? Oh, no, you're still in. Pretty good. Woo! That would have been bad. Hold on, Rinsler.
And didn't we have a brand new guy that joined that was Crusader too?
Yeah, but I mean, brand new dude, not getting Arc Boss weapon.
Yeah.
What else? Okay, we got Zach, you guys have been on. Lady Atlas. DB and Demi. Seg. Also kind of new, but honestly super active. I put him on the docket as well. But okay, I mean, if you guys are all cool with it.
Yeah.
Then let's give it to Samurai.
Yeah, sounds good.
Anybody else got anything else they want to say, bring up, change names?
You don't want a Krotha?
I already have one.
Oh, you got one. Okay.
Well, if I get this, I'll be coming back.
See, I think that's worth it. That's totally worth it. And you get to tell Count that you got an Arc Boss weapon before he did.
I know, I was just talking to him right now.
See? All right, let's give it to him then. I'm happy. I'm all for it.
It's crazy, dude. I was ready to absolutely never touch this game again. And here I am.
It's just because of drop rates, or?
It's daunting, bro. The expansion's like, it's exhausting. Like, personally, I got to max gear score like the week before this happened, and now it's just like I ran a marathon and they moved the goalposts. Is what I feel when I play this game right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all over. It's all over again. Yeah. Like, I mean, I have a leg up, but...
I don't know what's going on.
Well, so they did a lot to instill new players coming to the game. So, like, there's some great catch-up mechanics. Long gone are the days where, like, a Zerg is controlling every single fucking boss. Like, that shit's just, like, not the case anymore.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, how you feel about that? You're not gonna, run away from that, are you?
Oh, hell no, dude. I fucking hate it, Zerg v Zerg.
They have Dominion now, Sam. So they split. So your party goes in one color.
So we were just talking about this, man. The people that get these weapons, man, they tend to just get it and they just bounce out. So, I want you to get and be happy. Yeah, I'm watching you, my man. I'm watching you.
Yeah, we're all watching you now.
That's all I'm saying.
We own you now. Okay, you're ours.
Please don't play me. I'm on this shit, man.
Hey, man, I've been through the trenches with this fucking guild.
Okay.
Hey, it's true though. That's true.
From the get-go.
I'm telling you, I got on for the funk. All right, Chris told me to get on for the funk, so I'm here for the funk. I never ran. Change service.
Hey, but low key though, I think you'd be on deck then. Too smooth.
Oh, that's 100.
I think it's like between you and then after you.
Look how fast I put this build together when you called for it, man.
Yeah, no, you've done everything I've asked. You've done everything I've asked. I mean, I can't ask for more. I mean,
money, but
you're playing Gladiator. You're playing. Wait, you have a Vanguard set already? Okay, so no.
This feels like
You know.
Going on.
What's up, sir?
No, it's good. You're playing it. You're playing a Gladiator. That's perfect. That's what we need. That's for pumping.
Those are my two mains.
Yep, that's perfect.
I know that's me. I would do a healer, but I think that's a little too much.
Well, thankfully, I already have a Crusader build, kind of.
It's all right. I got like 6. We'll get you set up.
Yeah.
And now you could play this on your Templar. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can mix them.
I don't know if it's like. I'll probably still use this.
Although another Crusader with Ballandir would be pretty sick.
Yeah, another one.
You just need to focus on hit chance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, how easy is it to trait that bad boy?
It's not.
Great on lockstones.
I think, yeah, it's more also like getting well. That'll be the hardest part.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Night, champ.
I think the other thing too with that weapon is it really comes down to like, do you want to run the Annihilating Slash build? Because most of the builds I look at don't run it.
Oh, I tell you what.
It's like a good execution. So.
They can spam.
That's a good move.
If down the line, there's the 40s. Like that suction of the bell sword would just be crazy.
Like 40 Expo?
Yeah. Yeah, SNS Expo. That would be really strong. You'll almost get the effect of the 40s from the bell sword if you choose to run a different set of crossbows. don't know how effective the pull is. Like, I haven't seen it in action, but just on paper it looks really good.
Oh man, I'm fucking happy for you, dude. You're gonna have so much fun with it.
Yeah, me too. Creates 5 meter radius with quick stand.
Bro, like, grinding is gonna be, you're gonna be everyone's favorite person now.
Dude, if you combine that with Expo, that would actually be broken. It reduces
Yeah.
their movement speed as well. They'd just be stuck in the mud with you. And what happens? What happens if you pull them in, tanks included? They pop counter barrier, but you pop counter barrier. Is it like, what happens with the reflect?
I think it still goes through. I don't think you can reflect the reflect, but you know, I actually don't know.
Oh, it wouldn't work because you're using a crossbow ability, so your counter barrier would be on.
Right, but the counter barrier is a range attack. Then I guess technically you would block it, right?
Yeah.
And then therefore you would reflect it. I don't know. I've actually never tried that. I would want to assume that no, it doesn't do that, but fuck, you never know.
You could always I don't know how effective it would be, but if you tried Warden, you could combine that with Brutal Arrow.
Yep, Warden's nasty. I wish we had more Wardens. It sounded like the Warlord guys, we might get 2 from them. I think we pick them up tomorrow. Yeah, no, we're filling out pretty good. I want to say we're down to like.
I'm just so overwhelmed right now. It's so much shit to do.
We're down to like 10. I think 10 slots we gotta fill. Do this, Samurai. Work on. It's all about managing your tokens, right? So I try to get in at least 1 run a day of every dungeon, so I'm at least chipping away at it. If I want to negate the day, I run 2. If I want to catch up, I run 3.
Yeah.
I usually save my T1s and just bang them all out at once.
That's what I've been doing. Is 2 a
Yeah.
day. Because I try to keep it close to max for when the new dungeon unlocks, and then I'm just gonna smash it out.
Yeah, see, I'm like targeting one specific. I need this helmet. Need this helmet, man. Oh, it does? Okay. I mean, the price is gonna drop like crazy, so I'm just kind of waiting.
Also, Samurai Krotha's try to set a day for like dungeon grinding, like to get the tokens burnt going.
Now, I won't be there tomorrow because I'm going axe throwing. Don't ask. But the idea there is like you have a preset that is literally just for doing token burn. Like, and it's like I want to have a Bellendeer blade, so now we have 2. That's 2 groups we can set up. So there's a Seki for the clumps. You have a gladiator that has tether. There's your greatsword buff. You got a Bellendeer staff. You got Professor and Merc. Could stick them in each group. And then what that leaves us with is a slot in each group for a healer. And then insert at like 2 DPS that we're carrying. Because we got a lot of new people that are like not able to run that shit. And we could burn through it super fast if we just have a competent group. And we'd have like preset builds where it's like, hey, we're doing this shit. Like, These are the abilities you use. This is the build. Set this up. Swap to it. Oh, we have a healer? Cool, I need someone to swap to their secondary build. I don't care if you have green or blue, like, abilities. Like, we just need it. Like, we got to get into that mindset and that mode so that whenever we're doing stuff, it's optimized. We have the group. We're going to go run dungeons. Cool, like, what do we need? We got this buff, and this buff. What are we missing? We're missing these 2 buffs. Okay, cool, who can swap? And just do it. You don't have to be maxed out skills, maxed out gear to, like, do everything in this game.
Yeah.
It's like, I'd rather have an unleveled healer than no healer. Just start with one thing, dude. Start with, like, contracts.
Should I get max health or critical hit chance on those swords?
I would go max health, but with it, these, if you end up going Crusader with Great Sword, it'll just boost all your other passives as well.
Okay.
That's true.
But
The critical hit chance is
you end up
damage.
getting an expo and you play around with that. You really want the crit chance.
No.
I would go crit.
Go crit hit chance.
I would go crit because you're gonna kill stuff faster.
Yeah, and if you need extra HP, go with green.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. Max health just really helps Great Sword, but like,
I think weapons you almost always want to go damage.
I already went crit hit.
There you go.
Fuck, I cannot believe it. Oh yeah, they fixed it.
it looks super fun, that bell sword.
Unfortunate that I only have an hour to do shit.
That's okay. You know, we'll just boo ball you a little bit for tomorrow.
Yeah. Gotta finish my battle pass before it ends.
Oh, your old one.
Yeah, the old one. Only got 3 left. About 5 levels away, so I can do that.
That's doable.
Yeah. Just focus on the missions.
That, did the dissolves.
The dissolve one, you can do. You can just get all the grey ones. Yeah, really cheap.
Come on, helmet. Come on. Have I not suffered enough? Yeah. Yeah, she like picked up roadkill. His rabbit like got hit by a car, broke its legs, and she brings it in, and we're just like, what are you doing? Go to the vet. Like, why are you showing us this? She's like, I got hit by a car and it's not moving. Yeah, I wouldn't be moving either if I got hit by a car. But it's like, what do you expect? Actually, look at my pass. Maybe I can do some more stuff.
Also, the new armor looks sick as fuck. I'll have to swipe for that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. You now have a weapon that can get to level 12.
Which gray sword are you using?
A dentist.
So is it still worth it for me to level it up and stuff?
I mean, yeah, you don't have any other weapon right now.
Yeah,
100%. Yeah.
Ballandir absolutely
always-
is.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you anchor it. So level up your bell sword, and then you can anchor your other weapons to your bell sword. Or sync it, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I remember them announced it, and I understood it, but now since it passed so much time, I kind of forgot it.
Just open up your trait menu and click on sync.
Does it work though from T1 to T2?
What does this do again?
Well, if he has to level up his dentist, I think it would.
Oh yeah, T1 to
Right.
Oh yeah, so if I level up an item.
So you have to, your dentist can be level 0, right? That can stay
Yes,
level
100%
0.
it'll go from 0 to 9.
Yeah.
I did that already with a spear.
But you still
Not
have
a spear with the staff, I mean a staff. I synced it to my spear.
Yeah, let me see if I understood.
You can lose like 170 weapon upgrades or whatever. Plus some stones or something. Oh no, cash. 8 million in cash.
Oh yeah, 150 precious stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of juice.
And about 8 mil.
Yeah.
8 million.
But cheaper than leveling up one.
Yeah, that's
a little fast. Now you just focus on skills.
and not wasting your resources into it. So like, when you
Oh,
get, a meta
get
sword,
your
like a
weekly.
T2 sword,
Go to the vendors and get all the weekly shit. There's you got the resistance ones.
Yeah, but which ones do I do?
Okay.
Since there's 2 I could choose from.
Oh no, not don't worry about that. I'm talking about the merchant itself.
Where do I go for that?
this guy, this right here where I'm jumping.
Toxic.
Contract win. Is that what he's talking about, Krotha?
Contract.
Yeah, the resistance merchant where you spend resistance metals.
Oh, the
you can
medallions.
buy
Yeah.
like a bunch of omnipotent scrolls, and then you can dissolve them into like you get like 600 purple scrolls, so you can use that to level up your greatsword abilities and passives if you haven't finished them already. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm kind of.
It's so where you're at the main town where the bank is, you just go south of that.
Songa? Or from
No. You got to go to the new zone.
The Herba village?
Yep.
Yeah, Herba. Yeah.
Alright, I have that one unlocked.
So come to Herba. I'll press B. I teleport to where you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm at the waypoint.
Alright. Where you at?
Fine.
Oh yes, yeah. Alright, so it's this way. So the west of the town is like the bank and all that, as you know, like the bank and the contract managers and the guild merchant. So below us, and then to the south of that, this way, you'll see resistance group merchant. It's down here.
This guy?
Yep.
Alright, so what do I buy? Holy shit.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. It's
The
a one-time
omnipotent
purchase.
scrolls.
Yeah, all the books there. For the skill growth books.
You wanna grab those? You wanna go to the sundries merchant? Go buy all the sundry merchant stuff.
I grabbed the trait conversion stones and the common trait unlock bundle pouch as well.
The common trait.
Yeah, and I got the purple.
These are
polished
weeklies,
crystals.
right?
The top ones are, yeah. The bottom ones are one-time purchase only. you can only ever get the wolf swans.
You'll get a bunch of the medals. It's like the main currency they give out now for events.
Oh, bro. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And all the like objectives that you get for the new zone, I'll give it as a reward.
Oh, you should get the trade unlocks from here as well with your new arch weapon.
Yeah. I mean, I already unlocked everything. I had enough for it.
Now you got to feed that beast.
Yeah. Shit, dude. A lot of fucking juice.
Yeah, so much stuff in there. And have you done what level are you know? You max?
I'm
50.
level 50, bro. Like I hopped on the first day of T2, and then I haven't hopped on since.
Did you buy the leveling pass?
I did for T1, but not for T2.
I highly recommend it for T2 because you get so many gross bones just from from this leveling pass. It's crazy.
Go kill some mobs for battle pass.
Oh fuck! I haven't gotten mine. Should probably get that, huh?
Yeah, I just like it's overwhelming at first, but after a day or two, you'll be fine. Like once you hit 55, after like 2 days, you'll be like, oh, this isn't too bad.
Oh my goodness, 400 runes? Bro, if this hasn't finished my runes out, I don't know what will.
Reach level 51.
Oh, Samurai, another tip as well. Oh, this is just what I've been doing. So in the main town where there's 2 contract managers, I always go to the left one. His name's Smith. The reason I do that is because you get a lot of contracts that are in the Black Anvil area, where the dwarves are. And if you kill dwarves, they drop obsidian stones, which you craft your mastery weapon.
Yeah, that's an overstatement. They don't just drop them. You might be there for 6 hours, and you might not get a single one.
I don't go out of my way to farm them. Just to do the contracts.
It's the kind of thing where it's like you may kill one and get one as you're passing by. Do not sit there and do that to yourself.
Exactly. Yeah.
But was it worth it?
But it's a long-term investment. You know what I mean? If you end up doing the other contract manager, you will never get that opportunity.
It's only worth it if you can play this game 10-12 hours a day.
I think end game would be really good for like the higher tier mastery levels. Kind of want that end of weapon, but like it's a long way away. After like all your weapons are like level 100.
Oh, I'm at 450 tier mastery.
Oh, nice.
He shot up. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate having to find these portals, man.
Which portals? Oh,
The Mystic Keys, yeah.
I always just do mine at Raging Wilds.
It's a good idea.
That the portal can show up.
It's a very good idea. The other thing is these spawn in like the same spot.
Super glad
Yeah, dude. When you get into the new like boss system, I think you're gonna really like the game a lot more. They did a good job. In fact, I can't remember what to say is, but like the toxicity has like completely just like dissolved.
Oh, for real?
Well, yeah, because it's not like you have one super Zerg that's dictating everyone's content anymore. Like we all can do stuff now. We all have we basically all have an even chance at getting the gear. So like now more so than ever. Yeah, exactly. We have options, but now more so than ever on a peace boss, like we have just as much an equal chances get as anybody else. You know, you could argue, oh, that's what it was like before, but they're splitting people up across bosses evenly in a cross server. Mm-hmm.
So like your party queues in, dog, and it's like the hit or miss is if you're on the good team or the bad team. The team that leaves, then you're on the shit team. But it is a lot better, dude. It's sick. And they're gonna have guild versus guild, 48 versus 48.
Yeah, so we get to queue for guild versus guild. You gotta have, I think, at least 36 people, but they cap you at 48.
It's free.
Which is super doable, man. That's, what is that, 8 teams?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So doable.
And they're gonna make healing easier, like build GBG.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
The raid rings coming. That would be nice to match that.
Yeah, bows are gonna be pretty ridiculous. It's not like they aren't already.
I love what you said to Division, Krotha, dude. That was a funny thing.
Bro, they're like not fucking there, man.
Dude, he's like, anyone there, Division? Anyone there?
Oh yeah,
He's
I
like,
think I was there. He said that.
Don't let the rain dampen your mood.
Do you read me? Send help.
I know a bunch of Reflect guys in Honeydew, man. They're like, yeah, you ever do Warband War Games, man? Yeah, we're in. So that's it.
There's nothing more important than your own life. Don't you forget that. Did you forget? Can't just window shop.
Yeah, it was crazy, Sam. We did a Leviathan, bro. We had all the crack guys to do like Legionnaires, Samurai, or Cardi, bunch of, oh yeah, dude, Jack Ace, bunch of guys, dude. And
Bro,
it was just.
When is it? I haven't been able to do one yet.
Leviathan?
So.
It was pretty late last
Oh yeah,
night.
there's Leviathan. Isn't there a Leviathan coming up?
No, but the server's coming down.
There was about a good.
Yeah. It sucks.
So we miss out on that Leviathan thing.
I really want that bow.
Oh, dude, yeah, I bet that bow and daggers so good.
Like I'm playing a lot of Ranger right now. Really like it.
Don't let the rain dampen your mood.
I know it's in a weak spot, but it's so much fun.
Lucky you.
Nice. I'm glad you're.
It's that great sword, man. Great sword is nice.
That great sword is real nice as fucking.
It is nice.
All right, so make sure I'm getting all my weeklies purchased.
You get that one next to the new world boss, like in, whenever that comes out, that next world boss is a crack great sword. The one Turlax hyped about.
We not get our contracts then?
But with like more options and healing.
Oh, nobody. Where's Merc been today? Saw he's playing Roblox. The shit.
Still on Roblox.
Alright, playing with his girl or something.
All right, so what am I buying from this thing? Everything?
From who? The
Resistance merchant? Yeah, what's like the ones to get?
Okay, I'll tell you the ones that I bought, just to begin with, was I bought
Material
all the books.
ones look good. You bought all the books? Okay.
I bought all the books. I bought the trade conversion stones and the common trade unlock stone bundle, the weekly one.
Grove stones are so fucking good. You get 5 a tick or something like that.
And because it's a weekly reset tomorrow, I bought the common tray unlock bundle and the purple polished crystals.
Get 100 of them.
I would have gotten the magic powder before, but it's so easy to get magic powder now, like through the current Abyss dungeons.
I'll just spend all my medals. Rip.
If I ever get low.
This drop rate on these bags is just so trolly. Like you get on, you get no progression.
Yeah.
Wait till you see how cool the open world dungeons are, dude. It's so nice.
Yeah, they're not too hard either. Like, they're not overwhelming. There's some max, but...
We had a PvP battle in Temple, bro. It was some of the fun shit. This update, it was nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been getting some good fights in there.
Yeah, that was some cool fights, man.
I love that grind spot.
And we had Mystic gang up on us, or try gang up on us, but we wiped them.
Okay, to be fair, they wiped us too. So that was a two-way street. That was a back and forth. That was a back and forth. I might give them 60-40. I might give them a little bit on us.
60-40?
We got the last fight though. Yeah, we got the last kill. But nah, they were kicking our asses at some point in the fight.
I still need to work
They
on
were.
that blood build.
Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to get mine cooking.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I appreciate you guys giving this little weapon to me.
Congrats.
All right, man. Yep, congrats. You deserve it.
Tomorrow I don't work, so I could be on the whole day.
That a boy.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow as well. If you have any questions about anything,
Yeah,
I'll
make sure to ask you guys because it's a lot.
Well, hey, tomorrow 7 to 9 token burn. If I get home early.
Yeah, I'll be on.
Cool.
Alright,
Cool.
guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Nice.
All right, buddy.
Good night. Good night.
I still can't believe we just got a bell sword, like a bell weapon.
I know, dude, and the fact that it was hit too, like sick. Well, okay, so this is why I'm pushing for these like pumper teams and these pumper builds, man. Like I want everyone to have one. And quite frankly, there's two that are like the best. Gladiator and Scout. Like there's just no question.
Well, I'm gonna lie,
Like-
I'm wrong, but he didn't seem so sure that he gonna be showing up.
No, he'll be there.
No. As I said, I hope I'm wrong.
But yeah, I think we got to boost our healers a lot.
Yeah, that's like the main focus right now for recruitment is seekers. We need seekers and we need bows. Lots of bows. Bows.
Pretty much since T2, pretty much every main boss fight I've died almost at least once in pretty much all of them. I'm not saying that our current healers are bad, they got nerfed and they just need to be boosted a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's just the thing is we don't have that many, brother. We got Jorge, we got Professor, we got, you know what I mean?
Well, and Professor's not a main. He's just like subbing for it, right?
Like a side.
So it's a difference when it's like someone's like, my existence is to heal. This is what I do in games. Like, I want those kind of healers.
Yeah. Like I was using my PvP Templar to fight Damon. What's that boss's name? I don't remember.
The Dagon.
Dagon. Yeah. I was using my PvP Templar to fight Dagon just so I wouldn't die. It's like
He's all patched up now.
Yeah, but see, that boss, bro. I run a group with no heals, and we're fine. You just gotta hit the mechanics.
I live
Yep.
to heal, bro.
Jump and block, jump and block. See, there you go, winner. That's what I want to hear.
Satisfaction for keeping my teammates alive.
See, that's beautiful.
The problem with those mechs is like, for me, it's complete RNG. Like, because it's not timed, and I have high ping. If I just have to jump it,
Right.
It just it messes me up. Whereas, you know, with the dungeon ones, I can work on those because it's a timing thing. Like, I say the diamond or whatever, and I just got to get used to the timing. But the spontaneous ones, they'll hit me every time.
You use exit lag, Max? For like the ping? It helps so freaking much, man.
Yeah.
I have a referral code if you want to try exit lag.
Got a free whatever, dude.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Here, let me okay, if you go to Warcry for guilds, at the top you'll see an exit lag link.
At the top.
You'll see it's the second post.
Oh yeah, I see.
Here, I'll just make it like super easy to
Exit
see.
lag link. Okay, great way to reduce the ping.
Yeah, dude, it helps, dog. It really helps, man.
I'll give it a go. I don't know how much it will help, because I'm in Australia. I've got.
It'll help.
23 ping right
Why do
now.
you think Canon uses it and Whelps when they play on NA? Right? They're in Korea.
Oh, true,
Yeah, when we played on Korea, that's what we had to use. It's good. It's solid.
Okay. Alright, I'll check it out. What's that link? Is it just like a free month or something?
I think it's a discount code, and I think I get like $1 kickback
Okay.
or something like that. But I can't even like I can't even get it. I have to hit like a minimum or some shit. No, it's not. It is not that much.
$8 a month type deal.
That's not
You
too
know
bad.
you know what's funny, Krotha? Mark basically made my character, bro.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't really care, right? I'm just saying, I'm a full-fledged healer here, but
It's good.
not strong enough one, but full-fledged healer for sure.
That's
Bro,
awesome.
do you know what you need to get?
No.
What do you mean no?
We gotta get Jorge.
Do you know what you need to work on?
What do you mean I need to work on my
Like,
mastery?
are you working on mastery, skills, gear,
Well, my
traits?
I'm gonna do masteries and gear.
Ooh.
Here, check this out, winner. I had Jorge. He's our healer. He's a really good healer right now. He sent me his build. Just check it out. You know, scope it. You know, compare it to the one Merc set you up with, and go from there.
To be honest,
Oh, I got 30 minutes.
Merc sent me a link to
Nice.
something for my build.
Okay.
I did not
Yeah.
understand
So
a
no,
single
follow
thing about it.
Mercs. Fair
But this
enough,
was
just
before
follow it.
T2.
Yeah. So, but still, it's similar shit. Like, that's what you're looking for. And then come T2, there'll be, you know, we'll figure that shit out for you, dude.
Honestly, you
We
guys
got
just wanna make my
healers that are
build
gonna
and I just play to help you guys.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Yo, here's Jorge's build. I just sent it to you. He might actually have T2 pieces in this.
The repose set looks really good for healing. It's basically like the T2 version of the Ascendant Guardian set.
Jorge.
Yeah, so Vanguard, you'll want like the Vanguard 2-piece for sure, and something else 2-piece, and yeah, max. But yeah,
it's a 4-piece.
Why is there PvP happening?
Oh, you're
what
on
the
the
fuck? Why is there PvP happening on the Great Sage Strait? We got killed for no reason.
Is it Dominion? Did it turn to like Dominion?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 10.
area's blocked off for me.
Good time to open shit right now. It's nighttime. Better luck.
What's it gonna do?
What time did they say maintenance
Weapon
is?
crate.
Mark had me building an Ascended Guardian.
This island. Did you get swept up in the tornado?
He wanted me to do 4-piece Ascended. Ascended Guardian. I just need the gloves.
No, not Ascendant. I mean, if it's probably really cheap now. Ascendant Guardian's okay, but like the tier 2 version is, I think it's called Repose, something Repose. Let me have a look. Yeah, Sacred Repose. It's set.
Oh, okay. So he wanted me to do Carnage, Nether Bow.
Yeah, Carnage Bow is really good. The range and it like, because they're really cheap now. You can craft them at the All Things Workshop. So you can get the Carnage Bow and the Liquarius from the All Things Crafter.
Yeah, I'm sending you this, Max.
I'm gonna send you the link to it.
Take a peek at that. I was just scoping it out for winter. It was just a T2 build that I found that had a lot of views. Check it out, see what it's like.
I'll become the killer you guys
Alright. Fall, right?
Yeah. I worked out a build with Jinx like 2 nights ago.
Look, this is purple. This is what Mark sent me.
Okay, I'll check that out. And winter, here's a nice like T2 one that some guy created. Just kind of scope it.
Some guy in I'll just go with whatever the guild wants. But I'm just playing for
this
fun.
is a build that like this is like something you'd work towards, you know, this update.
2K insurance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be focusing a lot.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this shit's on the one that I came up with because it's insane, right? Because the one I came up with, Jinx, was like melee and magic evasion pretty much, and today I just learned that pretty much evasion is just down the drain. This build here has 3.5k melee defense, and it has 2k endurance pretty much on all of them.
Yeah, I see that, dude. Like 19.
And it has 74% healing.
Like the one I sent you, dude?
Yeah. The one you sent me is insane. Literally insane.
Winter, that one I just sent you, push at the end, follow that. I'm gonna link
28k HP. That is huge. That is a strong build right there.
Why are they fighting here? Where is it the Great Sage? The fuck? Just killing anybody that tries to get the checkpoint for no damn reason.
I might have to level up a bow then with this one instead of sword and shield. Shit.
That is such a strong build right
It
there.
is. It is a Dominion.
That What? Where do you get that bow from? The Arc of Lunar Radiance. That's a common one, right? Like a.
Yeah. Cap crafted it. It's in the auction house right now, dog.
That's a cool looking chess piece.
That's so good, man.
I don't think it's crazy expensive.
The only problem is it's because it's the Vanguard. The Vanguard is where it'll get expensive.
Yeah.
But I think after everything settles down a bit with the new dungeons and once Crimson Manor open up, the prices.
The price is gonna drop a lot. What's gonna probably go up though is the traits. I'd be watching those.
And also the jewelry as well, like the rune band of the Black Amble. How do you get that?
That'll be the world boss that drops next. The Anvil boss. That drops that
okay.
sword and drops the spear. There's a dope spear, a couple other things too.
And none of those pieces, are any of those pieces in this build Nebula Island drops?
No, look at that. No arch boss. No, none of those.
That's a really good healer build then.
That's no arch boss. Nebula.
That's perfect. That is such a good build. Buff duration 70% as well. That is huge. That's way better than the build I came up with.
Wait, what's the set?
I haven't put it.
I just posted it in.
I know, but what's the main set? I'm in a boss right now. I can't see.
So it's 2-piece Vanguard and 2-piece Feral Prophets.
Okay.
So it's got the magic, melee, and range endurance up by 45, 10 perception, and the perception base is at 80. Not base, but total perception's at 80. So that covers that. So that's 8 times 45 endurance just from the set. And then you have the Feral Prophet's Pants, which is melee range and magic defense increases by 200, and boosts another 200 for self, so that's 400 defense, tri defense, and 200 defense for your party members as well. That's such a good build.
Cap. We gotta get Cap on that message.
Another thing I love about it as well is that the healers can be put into any group and it will work, right? Because I know there's healers that would run the 2-piece evasion set that gives you evasion and your group evasion, but then some people in your group might be running endurance builds, or vice versa. If you're running the 2-piece endurance, people are running in evasion builds, it'll just go to waste. Whereas this build just focuses on self-endurance and then gives everyone defense, which works for everybody, which is really strong.
I'm gonna have to get off your game. Oh, I gotta work early tomorrow.
Alright, buddy.
I work all day. I'll try to be on tomorrow night.
Awesome, dog.
Y'all probably see me off.
Yeah, it's tomorrow night's token burn night, so stack them up.
But I won't be back till like maybe 10:45.
PST?
Well, Central.
So we might be just finishing up, but I'm sure more people will be on. I have to get up super early Friday. That's why I'm ending my night early, but
I have to go get a kit. Well,
yeah, we gotta show all the healers that fucking build right there. Yep.
That is huge, man. Like, I'm just looking at it.
Like
everything I
what
look
we
at
need
just
about
makes it better and better.
Yeah.
Even the weapon buffs, like attack speed up 6% per friendly target within the nature's blessing area, and then base salvation adds like a healing over time. Like that is such a good build.
Fuck, I might do that.
That is so strong.
Guy, I like getting in there. That's why I like sword and shield.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe
You go Seeker, man. I'm telling you, man. Go Seeker. Go Seeker. That's really what we need more of.
Yeah, we do. The fork that this build uses is the same one that I want for my Templar. I want that fork and the invulnerability shield or whatever it is. So. I'll see if there's any. I can't really see much weakness to this build at all.
That's S tier, 100%.
It's really strong.
Like that must be something like.
Oh really? I can see why. I can see why. It's got 3k defenses on range and magic and 3.5k defense on melee. So even if you get hit, it's not doing much damage. And the endurance, right? It's got where's the endurance? It's got 2k endurance, a crit, and then the runes on the weapon as well. So he's got double crit damage resistance. So if you scroll down, he's got where does it show that? Or is it at the top? Reach there.
That's hilarious. I'm like on a light post and the place turned Dominion on me, and there's like a little raid underneath me of fucking yellow players, and then all of a sudden I get fucking chained off the pole.
I found it. So it's on the same section as the defense stats. So it's got 2k triple endurance, and then on top of that it has critical damage resistance 30%, or like 28.7%. That's so strong, man. That's so strong. You know why it's so strong? Because the high hit chance, it's almost guaranteed to hit you, and pretty much every skill, like, thrives off crit damage, right? Critical aftermath, critical everything. This build will kind of nullify all that with the amount of endurance and critical damage resistance. And so you don't have to worry about evasion or anything like that. It's like, yeah, you can hit me, but you're not going to kill me. And then on top of that, you have healing over time. And like if you place a fountain down with 70% buff duration, that shit's going to be lasting for ages. With 74% healing, boosted healing. So, I mean, once your fountain runs out, you just pop a clay salvation, and then you have healing over time on top of that as well. So you pretty much got constant healing over time uptick, and nothing can burst you critically. It would take multiple people hitting you at once to be able to burst you down. Man, where did you, is this from a Korean player? Like, did you just...
Yeah, yo, here, let me stream my screen. Yo, Max, you can watch my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 minutes.
Just go to the quest log, right?
Just that, yeah.
I
Yep.
usually, like, people post, you know, trash builds, you gotta look at it and see stat spread and shit. But mostly when they get comments and they're like, you know, talking about the build, bro, it's kind of crazy, bro. Every build I've looked at with, like, comments, it's actually pretty good. Look at it. So yeah, you just pick it and hit NC soft, and it'll be like one of these top like 10 builds, bro. Just look and kind of see what they're running and who has the most votes and
yeah, comments
this
and
guy
all
had
that.
24 votes, right? So I clicked him.
I think you found the best. That is the best in spot that I've seen.
Good. That's good to know, man. We gotta save this for our healers. I'll post a message to all our main healers. And
Yeah, okay, I'll make sure
Jinx
sees that as well. Nice.
Yeah, that's game changer, dude. We have like fucking 4
I'd run that if it wasn't for the low hit chance. You know what I mean? I'd run that for it. You could almost use it for anything. PvE, it'd be really strong. For anything, just swap out the weapons.
Yeah, dude, you don't even need to really do much to make it a PvE build, right? Just swap a few things.
Yeah, like it's good for PvE. It's good for surviving PvP.
But yeah, man, I'm looking at some of these like crack fucking like. Look at this greatsword, dude. This bloodlust. Da Vinci's courage, health regen effect disappears, but your base damage increases by like an insane amount.
Is that from a normal boss drop? Grey Eye. Oh, that's the dungeon,
Yeah,
right?
world
New
boss.
dungeon. Oh, world boss.
It may be in the dungeon, yes, and a world boss.
Oh my gosh, dude, this lunar bow is pretty nuts. Attack speed per friendly target within the Nature's Blessing area.
Yep.
So you stack up. Wait, so what? That'd be like what? PV pump build? You go bow crossbow and just fucking go full Gatling gun.
Yeah. It would be
Wow.
strong in that too. Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
And I wonder if it stacks. So if multiple people are running that bow, if that's 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Could you imagine? Like machine gun.
Wait, there's only 2. Oh no, yeah, only 2 tier 2 spears. They're just not
I
listed.
think some is still yet to come out. There's gonna be like
Okay,
a new
yeah.
chest in the at the contract manager. There's gonna be some new weapons in that. It's gonna be called Precious Epic Level 2 Weapon Selection Chest Emergency, and it's gonna hold. Let me see.
Wow, the Lozna's spear gives some serious stats. Strength, perception, and fortitude. What the heck? Wow.
Look at the skill on it, bro.
Yeah, the push. Yeah.
The push, yeah, man.
I really want the
That's gonna be so
Berghand
nice for
Spine Flower crossbows. They're not out yet. You can see the extracts in the shop, but there's no proper weapon to link.
Oh my god, that giant Cordy's greatsword's also disgusting. It's all disgusting. I love it.
I love it. This is.
I love it. Wait, not Void. What am I thinking of? Vanguard.
Nice. I got Cap on it, and Cap is already building something. Like he's telling me that he's like, you aren't off the mark, but you're leaving a lot on the table. Because most of our gear is time games, right? So like he's already got a build cooking. So that's cool.
Nice.
Oh, Captain Diabetes. Nice.
Yes, sir. Man already has a seeker build on point. But I'd like all our healers to just see that and just work towards
Yeah.
mimicking it somehow.
It literally has everything. 45% cooldown speed, 74% healing, 70% buff duration, and so much defense and crit resistance. Such a strong build.
More mastery I put into my dagger spear, bro, the stronger I'm getting, and survivability is going up. It's nice. Mastery is so huge.
Skill damage boost is at 20, so it's not the strongest skill damage boost, but it's decent. It's not bad. But I think with 74% healing, it kind of doesn't matter. It's got to be so good. And skill damage resistance, 512.
Wow.
And weaken resistance is 740. And collision resistance as 1100.
Assassinos!
Jeez, dude. Every time I look at something new, it just adds to it. Makes it even better. Yeah, that's the strongest healing build that I could think of, for sure.
Yeah, and Professor's following it too. Following it as well, so that's dope.
I'm gonna follow that too, as a Templar. Literally, the only thing I'll swap out is the. Yep, as a Templar.
I just love sword. I love sword fun. The only other weapon I've fucking had so much fun on is the spear, dude. Sword and shield is lit.
The time permitted to the soul fruits and noble souls is almost up. The fruits will soon disappear.
Yeah, once you get used to tank, it's fun being able to CC and save people and push people around.
Oh, the collision's too much fun.
It's so good. I love timing it too. So you see guillotine charge up and just yoink him.
Yes, bro. Or the shield charge.
Yeah.
Just push him out the way. It's like, see ya.
See ya.
Oh my gosh. Back. Mm-hmm. He didn't land a single guillotine. I'll tell you what was fun, man. When you buff up your shield rush and we were like defending Eridus, so you're on that little bridge over the lava, and you get like one just meaty, juicy shield rush, and you knock like 6-8 people off, or we'd push them off in front of Silas Abyss back when they were like.
Satisfying thing.
Oh, bro, it's so good.
So satisfying.
You guys are making me want to play I might not have to be okay. I'm going. Fuck both.
And you know what's good as well? Because of the old meta in T1, everyone had so much evasion, right? So it's hard to land your chain hooks. But now that evasion's kind of gone out the window, it's going to be so easy to CC everyone now as an SS.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to consider just doing weaken resistance. So like healing debuffs and all the debuffs that actually end up killing me just can't apply.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm thinking
there's so many now, staff daggers.
There's so much.
And
yeah.
liberated.
That's the new dagger spear. Is staff dagger, dude.
So yeah, I think weaken resist is probably one of the strongest things you could do. And also heavy attack evasion, because there's so much heavy attack in stuff.
Thank you all for gathering elven souls. I won't forget your dedication to the cause.
Spear and greatsword right now. I just needs the dagger.
These are the guilds who freed the most souls.
Man, you got me excited. Here's me thinking I'm gonna have to work out my Templar build. That's right in front of me.
Thanks to you, the Elven Souls were able to deploy
It's
in
right
a
there.
peaceful realm.
I've been just searching these fucking demon builds, bro, just trying to figure out what to do.
It's running a T1 cloak, but it's okay because that T1 cloak has just so much defense. It just boosts that.
It's a god.
Yeah.
You can make the build better. So badass cloak, right? Like find it.
Yeah, but honestly, that Templar one is pretty strong. The collision resist and 388 melee defense. I wonder what it goes up to now. The current ones. Let's have a look. Royal Spine Flower, 315, both defenses. 315, 315, 315. Yeah, they seem to all be 315. So he has 388, so it's still technically best in slot for melee defense, which is what you want, you know, for the spear guys.
Why are my quests not staying like on my mini map?
The guy that came up with this build is a genius. Thought of everything.
He's a genius, Max.
I'm still not sold on the setup I have. I think my jewelry is all screwed up. I'm seeing a lot of tank builds that are getting like 70 strength, 70 perception, 50 fortitude. And I'm like, how the fuck? I'm like 70, 50, 50.
Like, this build would be strong for Crusader too. The only thing is, you could.
No, you gotta go
swap out-
Vanguard.
Yeah, are you going full Vanguard? Fortitude over.
Yeah, I'm going Vanguard and Ogre Helm with a Bellendir sword.
What's your defenses at? All your defenses
They're pretty high last time I looked at them, but like it's just I can't settle on. So what I want to do is have high DR, like really high DR, because DR is just the reason. Okay, so I need to mute myself on stream real quick. I don't want them to know that.
Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's smart, man. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Let me unmute. Okay, does that make sense now? Right? So so it's like that. So the benefit of having Bellendir is you have that base block chance and the high DR. But really it's that one thing I just told you that is keeping you sustained and going.
So much sustain. Yeah. Okay,
So like that's what I'm trying to build out is like literally as much DR as possible. And then also have like weaken resistance. So like the cloak I have gives range increase, which is nice because then I can yoink people or dive deeper or in my case have a bigger AoE on all my AoEs. And my auto attack is like, I think now I'm pushing 4 meters on my melee. And once I'm all done, it'll be like 5 meters for all my autos and like short abilities. So when I'm chasing people around, that'll be nicer.
Range is really strong on tank. Like the amount of times that people have just been out of my yoink range or something, and it's like frustrating.
Bro, where is this NPC?
Also, your dashes will be further too with that, the ranging.
Yep.
Oh, we got a Bellendir. That was so epic today.
That's such, that's so good.
Dude, that was so clutch. Honestly. Okay, actually, I'm gonna pull up my build. Let's figure this shit out. Because I thought I had it settled, but I am not happy with my points, like my attributes. I feel like I can do better.
What are your attributes on your
Here, I'm gonna stream second. Okay. Let me stream on Discord for you too. Okay. So I think I like punched in a bunch of extra points into Dex. My problem is
Do you have it loaded on another monitor? Or just in game one?
oh, hold on. You're right. Yes, sir.
Nice. Yep.
Okay, so like
30, 11, 60, 50.
yeah, so I mean I have points. So I think I just settled for putting points into Dex, but it's not good. And I think okay, so like for sure I'm going Spine Flower because it has DR. In terms of other DR cloaks, I didn't see any. Except of course if I use my old one.
No, yeah.
There is this one, which
Go with the same one that this one's using. It's got
the
DR.
Starlight Fur Cloak has same amount of DR, has heavy attack. Yeah, but that's an OG one.
Back to that one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this current build uses the Templar one. It's
I know.
Look at his defense.
I have it. I have that. I have that the same cloak. So that gives 10 DR, and you're gonna get collision resistance. This is gonna give 13 DR, and it's gonna have better like defenses. I think it's more balanced defenses actually.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Gives you the
Less
range
it's gonna
as well.
have. Yeah, but it's the range I want.
Yeah.
But yes, there's that other. There's one other DR cloak. Can I zoom in? There we go. Boomer view. What's it called? Starlight? Yeah, right here. So this one, same amount of DR, but now you're getting the heavy attack and the critical hit chance.
Which is really good for your Crusader, your Greatsword.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. So I kind of look at this like in a couple ways. I mean, 13 DR is nice. I get it on both. The bind chance is nice. The range is nice. But in reality, the Starlight's probably a better fit for the build. But the whole reason why I have this range here is that look at my range stat. It's 36%. I have a 36% range increase.
Do you know what I would do? I'd unlock one of the slots for your sync system for your cape and have both for different scenarios. So you've got range and you have
that is my interim plan. So I started with this one just because I could get it. I don't even think I saw Starlight Fur Cloak available, but
it comes out in the dungeon tomorrow. So that's
oh well, there you go. So cool. But then yeah, so if I'm looking at let's see, Crown Skull of Victory, that's a no-brainer. Go endurance and health. We go Vanguard, endurance and health. Endurance and health, endurance and health. I think actually this one is range increase. Gotta get the range increase. There's 8%.
Oh yeah. There's 8% right there.
The 4-piece gives you what?
4-piece gives you an extra
base damage, dude.
Yep, 30 base damage.
Yeah,
So
range is 36%.
yeah. Range 36%. Insane. Look at my normal attack. 4.76 meters, right?
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Okay,
You
so
know,
that's
like a what's the move called? What's the tank killer move called? It's got a mind blank.
And mind blank too, yeah.
Not shield bash. Is it shield? No. It's like
okay.
the AoE version of that. That's like 5
So,
meters, I think. Yeah.
look, I have the Titanic Quake Blade here. I honestly I feel like this is such a
Check out that
basic.
one that comes out from the world boss, bro. It's called the
Cordy one.
No, it's called the Grey Eyes Bloodlust.
Oh, this one.
That one. Yep. Yep.
It
The
comes
Crusader.
Yeah, so okay, I'm glad you brought this up because this one increases base damage by 16%, which would combo with the base damage increase of Vanguard. Right?
Yep.
Now, not a whole lot. 16% of what? 30? So you might get 34.
That's base damage, though, which is great. Yeah, that's
Yeah. But it's like a little but think about how much you're getting, right? I guess I'm not thinking of the whole amount of base damage.
The whole thing. Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Arch boss Cordy do? What's the Arch boss Greatsword Cordy?
It's really good.
It's insane. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't want this? Who wouldn't want this?
Absolutely insane.
But that's not realistic. That's not realistic.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it on. Fuck it. So let's see here. If I did have this, Jesus Christ.
Look at the stat spread. Look at the stat spread.
Yeah, you're 70, 70, 50 fortitude, and you just dump points into dex. What if I took these out?
It's crazy.
I can't go higher on fortitude. I honestly feel like you would just do this.
Yep.
You know?
Because the dex will boost the poison damage as well.
True.
Okay, but that's not realistic. Okay, that's going to be like that's a tax. That's a full tax return right there. That's what that weapon is. Woo! That's a full tax return.
So for like 300,000 too.
Plug in the Grey Eye one and just see what stats you get from that. The Grey Eye sword.
Yeah. Okay. So Grey Eye would be strength. It would be the same one because I think it's 12 strength. And then what was one I was looking at was actually the Cyclone one was one I was really liking. Yeah, Quake Blade. Yeah, so it's Quake Blade. I think gives a little bit more. Yes.
Shitload of collision chance.
So I look at this like that. Like what am I thinking of? On using the Bitch's Courage, health regen effect disappears. So you remove the health regen effect if you what should I call it? If you get that one specialization, right? So I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like Grey Eyes is kind of blah. Like it's
Didn't someone say yesterday that the Titanic Quake Blade perk does less damage than like your standard what's that?
Yeah.
Great sword.
Now, okay, so Naru, I was talking to Turlock about this. Valiant Brawl, like you can spam the shit out of it, and with this being, you know, with this, I mean, it also has so much stat. Like, look at how much strength.
Wow.
So I feel like with this, I might be able to get to like I was gonna say I'm gonna get to like over 40 dex. Like now this,
and not to mention,
I like this.
Yeah, that, and I don't know if you've noticed. Have you used Valiant Brawl AoE much?
Oh, I'd use it all the time. That's like my main spam. Yeah, it's my main spam.
The base range of it is insane, and if you add that 36% range on the
now you understand. Now you understand why I'm going with the range increase. So I'm looking at this build. Okay, so like a lot of people, when I look at their Crusader builds, they all run like the same weapon shit. They all do like death blow. They all do guillotine, and like everything's on the guillotine, and they're like consistent damage. It's just shit. Like they don't have anything. And what's nice about the Bellendir blade is that, you know, obviously you have the group clump capability, but you're spamming that ability. It's a great spammable, and you're hitting every fucking target in like a gigantic area. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen my AoE lately, but thing is gigantic. I mean, it's basically if you do like a roll distance, you're still inside of it, right?
And the other thing to mention as well is, with the current meta, like how much evasion do you have? So you're prone to CC, which means a lot of your guillotines won't go off. Because of
Yeah, so now the only thing though that I have to worry about is my hit chance, because my hit chance I think is like just over 2k, and I don't know if that's going to be enough.
But because you're basing your build around spammable with this sword,
right,
it doesn't matter too much because there's
right,
more
exactly, because I'm not throwing haymakers, I'm throwing jabs basically.
Yeah.
So I like this weapon a lot more than the Quake Blade, simply because even in Quake Blade you can't do frost cleave. You have to do the fucking forward one. Like fuck that shit. So
yeah,
like the way that frost cleave combos with Bellandiers, it's just like the timing is perfect. You literally dive in, spin, go up for your frost cleave. By the time your frost cleave pops, the AoE collapses on Bellandier. Like it's so good. It's so good together. So yeah, I agree with this swap completely. And I also agree that if you didn't have Queen Bellandiers, yes, you would definitely go Bulwark, because the perception you get from that, I'm pretty sure it's going to stick you up to 70. Where is it? You're probably going to to 70 perception, like easily.
Yeah.
And then you could, you're close. We're not quite. Yes, you sacrifice some dex to get to 70.
Yeah. Do you have
Oh, no,
your
you
runes?
can't.
Yeah, you'd have to
You
switch
can
out
get it up
runes
with your runes.
or change something up. Yeah, with runes, change up.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have this thing fully. Okay, so the jewelry too is all fucked. Okay, but but what I don't like about this weapon, is like the chain hook thing just seems. It's
No,
cool.
Man, you want the bell because you're going to reduce their movement speed, and you've got the rangy Valiant Brawl. They're not going to be able to escape you. And
Yeah, so
spamming it
I
on
feel
multiple
like
targets.
this is more offensive than a defensive weapon. Like you probably have to run lower fortitude to make this worthwhile, because really what you're looking at here is the high perception and the skill damage boost, right? So like you want to be playing super downhill. You're not necessarily, I would even consider this like a frontline, like a pure frontline setup. I would consider this like a flanker or an edge fighter for a Crusader, so that you can sit there and set up a play and push an edge in with the chain and just start blowing up people in the back line. I don't think you'd want to go high fort.
Or as a banner defender.
Yeah, banner defender for sure.
Sits on the flag and just prevents people from capturing, so it can do multiple people per cooldown.
But yeah, I would say it's definitely like a flex edge kind of build. It's because you're definitely, this is definitely like an offensive weapon. You may think it's defensive, but what's the block chance? 27% base. Kind of curious. So how does that compare with these other ones? Blade of Fiendish Fortitude. Ooh, look at this thing. Species. Wait, what? Species damage boost? That's kind of weird.
Dagger evasion.
Purgatorial Barrier. Healing received 30% increase during counter barrier. That's actually disgusting. That you get a 30% healing received increase while you have counter barrier up. Now imagine stacking that with like all the healing received runes you could do. You could probably get over like 50% healing received. Maybe. Well, no, you get what, 3%?
No,
bro. That is.
That's 30. That's 30.
Queen Bell for Crusader, and then that would be better on Templar because, like, it's just more self-sustained.
Okay, now Crimson Doomblade. This just screams like arena build.
Because Krotha, put it this way, right? You have that other one, and we're in a group fight, and then your healers die, or your
Whirling shield
your
damage.
dies, then it's kind of wasted. It's a wasted perk.
So this whirling shield damage, I've been trying to figure out what type of sword would use this, and the only one I could think of was like a sword dagger build.
Rolling shield. No. You know what that would be good on?
Like an Omar build.
No. Hear me out. Warden, because you have your brutal arrow, you have your provoking roar with the spectrum of agony, and then the shield bash on multiple targets all around you would just add to that sustain and damage.
Yeah, potentially. I've never been able to get that whirling or the bro shield, whatever, to work. It's just such a fickle thing. Oh, here's 32%. Whoa. This is the highest block chance one I think I've seen. Annihilation blade damage increases by 30%. Range increases by 50. Whoa! This is like the ultimate fucking freeze. Oh, dude, you could totally lock down an entire edge with this. That's actually nuts. That would be fun to play with.
80% to bind the target for 3 seconds.
Yeah, that would be fucking fun. And it's whatever your cooldown on Annihilation Blade is. So, okay, so no, this is what you would use on a Warden. You would use this because think about it. You could have this plus Flash Wave, and your binds would be insane, right? I would say this is a Warden sword for sure. I mean, you can use it with any sword, but I feel like this would be.
It would be really strong. It'd be
so fucking fun, dude. You're just like, oh, what's that? A Zerg? Yeah, hold my beer. And you stop them in their place. Imagine this on that bridge, the Daigon Riftstone. You could have one fucking person running this and stop like their whole Zerg in place. Like that is for like a choke point. That is an insane weapon. Like the functionality of that, I think that's better than Bellendir. Because just for the nature of how that ability lands, and then the range increase. So like if you ran what I'm running with all my range increase plus that 50, bro, you're talking 86% range increase. Like what the fuck?
If you time it well, like people are gonna waste their stones getting out of that bind, and then they're gonna have
now you have all the stuns and Yep. Oh man, that's if I was gonna get a sword, bro, that's the sword I want. And I was also looking at like
if you die, you're sacrificing yourself to chew up like how many people's stones. Because it doesn't have a limit, doesn't it? It doesn't have a cap. It's just whoever's in your
No. It's whoever's in it.
Radius.
Yeah. All right, so Bellendir, let's go back. So I like this swap to Naru's. I think that was the right call. So we're targeting 60 perception with this, 40 dex. I have 6 points left.
Actually, you know what would be better than Warden with that other one? SNS
What's
Dagger,
that?
because Warden's biggest weakness is gap closing. You can't gap close, and you'll probably just die trying to get close to their clump.
Well, you use Shield Rush. You use Shield Rush. I see what you're saying, though. You have the mobility. Yeah.
If you have SNS Dagger, you could cloak in to get close. They won't even see you coming. And then you just teleport into the middle of them.
But here's the thing: the Warden doesn't need to dive, though. That's the whole point. You kind of play. It's originally a shot caller build. Normally your Warden is like your main flash wave caller, because they're like the center of the flash waves, and they're just like sitting there directing where the artillery is gonna go. Right? That's really what we fucking need, man. Is someone that can just do that. And then what you do is with that, if you go back to that blade, so what is it? Deluzes. So the Warden could be sitting there in the back with that Annihilation Blade with the range increase, and you're using that to supplement your flash wave binds.
Yeah,
you'd have both of them.
problems using that at the back.
And here's the thing
flag.
too. You could do that shit twice if you wanted to with Blitz.
Yeah, that's true.
You could do it twice.
That's true.
You could go boom boom. Yeah, so that would be that'd be so fun. And it's got high block chance. You love to see it. It's got 1% more than me. God damn, I gotta get that.
That's actually
And it's
really
got
good.
max HP. Like I think, yeah, I mean look at my sword, look at it, look at what it does. I feel like this is the natural progression of what I'm running. I mean, it's literally marginally better, right? Same collision chance, same strength. It has more max HP and 1% more block chance. So I'm just gonna put my name down for that for the drop list. Okay, there we go.
For what you want, Krotha, your build is built around the DR. So
Yeah, no. So let's go back. Let's go back. So okay, so spine flower. So now you guys understand why I got spine flower, right?
Yeah.
For now. And then the bind chance. The big thing for me was the bind chance because I really wanted to emphasize the greatsword gap close. It's why I got the healing on damage done, and it's why I'm also potentially looking at the CC resistance whenever you gap close, but I just haven't had a chance to actually like use it yet, right? Because I still got to grind shit up. But that's why I went with this. But really, it's the DR. That's the main thing. And then, okay, so we went over the Vanguard shit, which I think is all pretty straightforward. I'm not tripping over 80 hit chance. I don't think that's like going to make a huge difference. I'd rather have the 8% range. Now, the jewelry is where I'm struggling because I went with Belt of the Nightmaster because of the DR. Because it has endurance, because it has, I mean, it checks off every box of stats that I need, right? It's kind of got it all. The thing that I don't like about my build though is like, it's these 6 extra points I have. It's like, where do you put them? You know, do you go perception? I guess I can go to 62, fortitude. I can go to 52.
Yeah.
It's like, do you get more wisdom? Like, what do you?
Maybe more hit. 70s, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say.
See, I think with 6 points, I think your best bet is to go with dexterity. I think it's either you go attack speed or exactly Doom, or you're thinking of cooldown reduction. I mean, the difference here.
Nice too, if you're running the spammable, because it's just like even more spammable, you know. Like,
but see, I feel like this can be better optimized with different jewelry. So that's what I really need help with is ideas on jewelry. So Belt of the Nightmaster, I saw some other belts. Where can I search belts here? Here we go. Let's see. Claim trophies. Heavy attack, movement speed, no. Burnt silk, war sash, no. Cunning ogre, heavy attack, evasion, wisdom, no. Evasion, no. There was like some treant one that I was looking at.
If you're building around
Okay, no, look at no. Look at this one.
Oh.
Look at this one. This one has skill damage resistance versus endurance. It has slightly less DR, right? But the skill damage resistance. So I would think that this would be better, right? Like it'd be tankier and it wouldn't compromise. Now, the other thing to look at is the traits. So they both have max health, they both have skill damage resistance, but one I would get collision, the other I could potentially pick up weaken. So there's another opportunity to start stacking up weaken resistance. So I think what I would like to do is go like half and half with collision and weaken resistance. So that's I don't know. That's one thing. One swap I saw I potentially could do. It comes down to HP too, right? Like the other one gives HP, this one doesn't. So my current HP resistance. Let's see. Without swapping that, weaken is 747. which is pretty good, right? The only other resistance I would go for is like stun. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm at 37% skill damage resistance. Let's just swap it out. Let's just see. We would lose 2 DR, which I don't really want to sacrifice any DR. And again, that's why I went with this one, is because it has, I believe, the most out of any of the belts. But let's just look through them all to be thorough here. Champion belt. Oh, that's it. Wait, is that really it? So yeah, Girdle of Treant Strength. So yeah, that'd be the only other one I would swap. So let's say if I did that. I mean, I basically could get the same stat breakdown I was doing before.
The new belt. There you go. We can resist on that belt too. You can pump that to 100.
Yeah. So then that puts me up there. Now here's the other thing. It's like now the other thing to look at is like debuff duration, right? Like what if I were to stack that instead of weaken? I think weaken would prevent getting hit with the debuff, right? Like if your resistance is high enough.
I would go weaken.
Yeah, it's preventative.
The time that you're stunned, but if your stun chance is high enough, the stun resistance is high enough, you shouldn't.
Right. You shouldn't get hit by it. Yeah, I think going weaken first is definitely the right call there.
What's the diminishing returns on weekend?
I don't know. I think it's what did Dan was telling me, with any resistance once you're past like he was saying 350 is like diminishing, which I don't know if I believe that, man. I feel like the higher you have, the better.
Like 1,000 usually, you know.
Well, so with that, with Treant on, I'm sitting at 847 weekend.
Yeah, I honestly think the high, even with the
I don't know if weaken's really super worth it, because how many we got not thunder booming, but infused lightning. That's considered
I think
a
it's still
weekend.
gotta be huge.
No, I think it'd be gigantic, because that's what kills us.
But what bell staffs that are around now and stuff,
and heathen reduction and the shield block chance reduction, like all that stuff. It helps with all those debuffs. And especially like Troll, for you, I would agree. Like it doesn't, because you're not getting focused, but as a tank, I'm getting hit with so many fucking attacks that have all these different debuffs. Like I mean, I'll have like fucking 20 on me.
Weaken is classified as its own debuff, which is anything that weakens your overall DR or endurance or your baseline defense.
Which is huge. Yeah.
But my thing is, it might be mathematically better if you look at the duration of all those and then go half and half, where you have a chance of not getting hit by them, and then the ones that you do lose the roll on, because you're probably going to be going underneath a flurry of attacks by hundreds of fucking.
So, okay, so you're saying instead of weekend, go with this. So I'd pick up 6%, go to 19. I'm still at 747. Plus, of course, there's 187 that we're not counting that we get from Gerard's, right?
Yeah.
So that will also trigger. Okay. So yeah. So for belt, I feel like there's 2 options. Okay, let's look at necklace.
A better belt, though, I think.
So this necklace I went with because it was high perception, but I feel like I have no business running this on this build. Could do I thought about mana regen, I thought about collision chance, but I think stun chance would probably be my best thing. Just because of my decimating smash and my normal stun. Which puts me at 579.
Yellows on your belt?
Triple yellows? What do you mean?
Triple yellows on the belt.
Heal damage resistance.
Yeah, that's the meta right now. Instead of getting the 8 DR and the 800 health on the belt, because it's not really super great. I mean, the 6 DR is great because the DR is before the math, so it is a multiplicative minus to someone's damage. But
Yeah,
skill
so
damage
here, hold
boost
on.
is
Let
as
me
well.
mute myself again so I can tell you why I'm doing this.
Yeah, here you go, Turlac. Here's tech.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Well, no, I'm not saying that it's going to minus your DR. So the big thing why DR is super good, like you were mentioning, is it minuses before the math. So it minuses people's base
No,
damage.
I get that. I get
before
that. I understand the calcs. I get that part. What I'm trying to explain to you is the reason why I'm not doing what you're saying to do is because I want that DR value to be as high as possible.
Well, I'm trying to think
I'm
of the math
flipping that
here.
switch.
It-
What I think what you're arguing is you're saying like overall for all types of damage coming in, I'd probably be more durable if I went that route and got rid of the HP.
Well,
You
no,
also
not the
got a
HP,
piece
but
with
the
skill damage resistance, didn't you, Krotha? Found one that you.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what we get up to. So right now we're at 698. What you're saying to do is on the belt,
triple yellow skill damage.
go triple yellow skill damage resistance.
Because that's not an
Let's
additive
see.
nerf.
You've already
That's a
got
multi.
it. You've already
that's a-
got it.
Oh, he already has
You've
it.
already got it. Yeah, there it is, up below the yellow one.
Huh? What?
Skill damage resist, the yellow rune.
Yeah, no, I think what he's saying is you go triple, like every single one of them is
Not
all
yeah,
three
like
of
on the
them.
belt, though.
Oh, yeah,
Because-
okay.
Yeah,
Get
he's
rid of
saying
the synergy.
do this.
Because why the math behind why I'm saying do it that way is because both of them are multiplicative nerfs. Skill damage resistance is a multiplicative nerf to someone's damage. So unlike bonus damage is just additive after. So all the math is done, they add the bonus damage. But with skill damage boost, it's multiplicative and it's added into the math going up to your final damage value. And skill damage resistance adds the same way as DR does, where it's a multiplicative nerf. So I'm just trying to think of the math. Would the triple skill damage resistance be
Skill
better
damage
than the
boost
sits? Would be
also
better
has,
than the sits
diminishing
DR.
I mean,
response too.
dude, we're sitting at where's my skill damage resistance?
Up,
Just was looking at it.
I think.
No, it's not up.
What was that? Oh, there.
There
Oh,
it is.
that's skill damage
So
boost.
43.4%. Like what the fuck?
That's high.
Is there a heavy attack evasion on these?
I think so. For yellow and the belt, I believe so. Or it might just be the necklace. It might just be the necklace.
I think you're right. I think it is this necklace. I don't think it's on belt. Okay, but this necklace, I feel like I can get a better necklace.
What synergy did you lose by going triple rune?
By going
Sits
triple,
DR and 800 health.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
which would
What is
put
your
me at, I
HP
think,
actually?
my HP is at 32,791. Yeah.
You got 8.
Okay, let's look at necklaces here. So I was doing Nature's Wrath again for the perception, the hit chance. I thought the mana cost efficiency would be nice to get. Don't want evasion. Let's see. So this one, I believe, also gives perception, but it gives skill
And
damage
skill
resistance. Right. And it gives max health, which could be nice. But I opted when I was looking at this to go no max health and go stun chance, skill damage, boost, buff duration.
Yeah. And here's
see.
another thing as well, Krotha. I think at the beginning of the game, because a lot of people were going to be in my headset earlier today when I was talking to Turlac, and I said, he was like, oh, hit chance can get up to, what was it, 4.5k or something, Dom? And I was like, yeah, that sounds too high. And I was it's still in my head. I was thinking, you could run 3k evasion build, and it would still be viable. And a lot of people are probably going to be thinking that way for the first few months, right? So at the start, you may be missing people a lot with your build, and that's okay. But those people will still be getting hit by spears and all sorts of shit, so they'll end up changing their builds with time, right? They'll veer away from evasion, so you'll start hitting people again. So I think it's good. Like, I think have high hit chance, like reasonably high hit chance, but don't focus on hit chance.
Yeah, no, I picked this because I was thinking of efficiency. I was thinking of perception with efficiency was why, and the mana regen. That's why. Yes and no. It depends. Like on PvP, a little bit. Enough to where like it would be worth to possibly do, but I think having this extra wisdom would make up for that. Let's see here. If I were to go
mastery through a great sword on the top half on the purple side, I think in total you can get like 12% mana efficiency through great sword.
Yeah,
so
yep, that's where I'm working right now. I'm actually doing that tree right now. So we're thinking the same thing. Where is this? There it is. Pendant Barbaric Rage. Now I see a shit ton of builds that run this. Like every bulwark of invulnerability build that I see that's like running 70 perception is running this necklace because it's going to give you 120 melee hit chance versus nature's giving you like 80. So you're going to get an extra 40 hit chance. The one thing I didn't like about... Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way. The one thing I didn't like about this was the stats. You don't really get like the greatest stats. Strength, dex, you need perception.
I don't think the math of 40 hit chance is going to be a deal breaker.
No, I don't think it is either.
And here's another
Noble
thing to note
Birth.
as well, as a Crusader with the greatsword. I mean, most greatsword users, they build around attack speeds. They need to land those guillotines. But if you're veering off the guillotine path, I mean, still use it. But I mean, if you're veering off the guillotine path to land more killers, like Valiant Brawls, then you don't really need attack speed as much.
You know, I think since we have these extra points that are floating around, I think I should go with this lunar one.
Yeah.
Get the 70 skill damage resistance, get the cooldown speed.
So
we got the points. Oh, but I'd have to double dip into perception to get the last one. Like, not a big deal.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
That's not necessarily true. At Mastery Rank 520, you get 1 Dex, 1 Wisdom, 1 Strength, 1 everything as a passive.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if that's already being counted. It's probably already being counted in right now.
How many points do you have available in Strength? Do you have any more available in Strength? Like, what's your base Strength?
Oh, base Strength is 64.
Oh, okay, so do you have any
We have the rings to go through too. We have the rings to go through.
Oh, you've already got them to set to perception. Yeah, perception.
Yeah, so like, let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
Angle of the Clearest Night, perception, max health, magic endurance, range endurance. I felt like this one was kind of no-brainer for defense. Plus, it was perception. Perception was like the one stat that I had to kind of focus on more than anything else.
Yeah. Hey, what you think I sent you there, Turlac? Check that. Baiting.
Glacial
So are
Queen.
you saying evasion is not worth it?
I mean, not for a Crusader.
From what Turlac was saying this morning, I think it's gonna slowly dissipate.
Okay, now look at this.
For a few months, you won't be able to tell because it'll be hard to hit a lot of people naturally because most people will be running evasion to begin with, or at least half the people. But then as they start getting demolished by spear users, they'll slowly...
Why would I get demolished by spear?
Because of the amount of hit chance that
I'm gonna have like
they get.
3,000, almost 4K hit.
My evasion is almost 4K.
If it's even one higher than your evasion is useless. So if
Dun
you,
dun dun.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, me personally, like a lot of the spear builds are crit based, so I don't see him getting no 4K hit.
Oh yeah, no, Turlac's gonna have 4K hit plus.
On
Turlac's
spear?
gonna have
He's a lucky
4.5K hit.
I'm gonna have 3,800. So if you can beat 3,800, then you've got my spear dagger.
Yeah,
Look at the
but
cold snap ring.
what are you sacking though? So you're sacking your crit, or are you sacking your health?
Hit. I got a decent health pool, like 24K or something.
Okay, so are you sacrificing your crit then?
More or less, I sacrifice melee evasion on my build. That's it.
No. That's not how that works. You have to either your hit, your crit, or your health. You're gonna sack one of those three to get the other two.
Yeah, but I don't need melee evasion to. Oh fuck.
So if you have 4K hit,
1592.
That's still
no,
high.
Turlac's build will. Turlac's build will. I'm gonna have like 3,800 buffed up with my spear. So base hit will be like 3,300.
What ring am I looking at here?
Plus 400. Right?
Which
so
is
then that puts me at 3,800. And then Turlac's gonna be even more because he's greatsword spear.
And is that purple? Is that buffed or is that pre-buff?
I'm buffed. Turlac is buffed, yes, at 4K plus, yes.
4K plus.
Buffed, yes.
Okay, yeah.
So you'd be that extra 400 on the hit Sentinel.
Yeah.
So he'll hit.
All right, now this is clearly a tank ring. Oh, I had this ring on. Okay, good. Yes, I went with for rings. I went with Ring of Stalwart Determination. I think this is a no-brainer.
No-brainer. Yeah.
ER, heavy attack, collision resistance, max health. And then I did Band of Ancestors Blood because of the 8.5% range. Because I'm a madman.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, with you don't want to veer off that.
Because there's also this band. So you could do this. But if you do this, you lose out on, what is that, 10 stat points? So you wouldn't be able to hit any of this stuff. You'd be missing out on a lot.
Does Questlog, now that you've got all this plugged in, if you go to skills, does it update the range for skills through here? Can you see? Is there a way to tell if you double click on it?
Yeah, anytime you change gear, weapons, or whatever, it automatically updates.
If you hover over it, does it update the range? Show you, let's see Valiant Brawl. Hover over Valiant Brawl. Does it have a range? Doesn't have range on there.
I don't see it.
Damn.
Yeah, no, doesn't.
Versatility. You're Expo, ain't you?
I'm changing it.
I was gonna say, because the evasion probably wouldn't be super terrible for Expo because of your passive that knocks people back.
Yeah.
Because if someone's rolling with you, if they can hit you, if someone's rolling 50-50 with you and they hit you with a stun, they automatically get knocked back like 10 feet.
Yeah. No, I was fighting against two initial guys last night. One was Spear GS, and then the other one was Bow Dagger, and it was about a 50-50 toss-up. Like, I kept having to pull different things out, try different things, learn different things for the build for Scout. But yeah, no, I was fucking that GS Spear up about 50% of the time. He was like, "What the hell are you doing to me?" And I was like, "He's like, how are you knocking me back when I stun?" Yeah, as a Scout.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, we have like tricks up our sleeves, right? You got to be real clever. So like, we have our landmine that if you spec into it, it'll stun you for 3 seconds. So as soon as you come in on me, you're getting stunned for 3 seconds. We got our recoil shot to knock you back.
Yeah, that they got all
those. We have our multi-shot that's going to guarantee knock you back. We got selfless diffusal
for the CC resist.
Like, and then of course, and I'm fucking binding you, just beaming you with quick fire and strafe the whole time.
How are
Yeah,
my
that's-
endurance stats looking?
Most evasion too.
Aren't these kind of low?
What's your endurance?
Yeah, they are low, but your crit damage resistance is pretty decent.
So
What's
I'm
your-
thinking about keeping the scout, but using the melee evasion.
Because
weapon
okay,
instead.
so this bracelet, Bengal Clearest Night, I could swap this for another one. Where the fuck is it? It basically gives the same thing. Where the heck
Can I see
is
your
it?
defenses? Krotha, real quick.
Restraints
On
of
the right.
Glacial Queen. Is it this one? No, Wisdom. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. This one. Physical. You want defenses?
Yeah, defenses.
Or like how much hit? Or how
Either.
much full
Wait.
hit are you gonna have?
I have two different builds. I have
that's
my
good.
tank build that is at 3,000, and then I have my hit chance, which is at 3,800 before buffs and foods.
Can you send me your hit chance build?
You're forgetting Counter Barrier and Stalwart Bastion passive. That stacks more CC and all around defenses, so that endurance is fine. Oh, you're right from the new masteries. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to figure out here, guys. If I go Twisted, I'm gonna get like a little bit more HP. We're talking like, what is that, 120 more HP? But I'll lose that 210 magic endurance. I think Bengal gives me a more balanced endurance setup.
Yeah, go for
the magic.
endurance, don't go for
Yeah.
the health. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm worried about your magic, actually. You're pretty weak to magic. That's your main weakness right now.
Well, yeah,
Like,
that's why
quite a
I
bit.
do magic endurance on like I think all my runes. Maybe I haven't set the runes. You need to look at that.
Yeah, it's still saying it's your lower endurance as well. So your lower
Yeah,
defense
well-
is your lower endurance.
We'll get through that. So let's see. The big thing that we changed was the necklace and the belt. We went with the skill damage resistance. So my skill damage resistance is really freaking high, I think. We're sitting at 45.5%.
Kush, go down to the dream. Oh, I sent you the wrong one. My
And
bad.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, is that because I have food on? It is. So I also have this food on. So I am forgetting that as well.
Oh, okay.
But I will be running this all the time. I will be running this all the time
Yeah, you gotta make sure.
when it's time to get sweaty.
But that's huge. Skill damage.
That's
resistance,
gigantic, right?
50%, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you're only taking damage all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
Kush,
can
the one
stack
I'm gonna
all
send you
this.
has no food. This is my dream build
Okay,
that I'm more
so
than likely gonna be running.
here.
Send it to me as well.
Okay, yeah. So I went with magic heavy attack evasion instead of magic endurance. That's why my magic endurance is low.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think that's wise considering how much heavy attack is in magic.
yeah.
But
So
have you
yeah. So
equipped
I'm
all
at
the-
30%.
Can you equip all the magic defense runes? I can't remember which ones they're in.
Yeah. I'll do it right now. I'll set it to everything.
Not magic, not magic endurance, magic defense.
Oh, magic defense.
Magic defense. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't even know where you can do that.
No,
Yeah. I'm gonna set this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set this back to magic heavy evasion.
Yep. I think it's your. Check
And
out
it's
the
gotta be
jewelry
jewelry.
pieces.
It's gotta be jewelry. Here we go.
There it
Magic
is,
defense.
Magic defense. Plus 80. Yep. And then the other one. Magic
Do
defense.
you actually run the 4-piece Vanguard, Turlock? That's what I see.
That's my if evasion stead build. So that sacrifices my hit chance for just overall tankiness, health, and damage.
Sick. High as fuck hit. I can't hit that. Wow.
Bro.
Yeah, I can't hit that.
Alright, what's it at now?
2720.
That's better.
Yeah, but then to lose out on all that endurance, though.
Yeah, I think it's worth because your crit damage resistance is at 33%. Endurance is just for crit. So you're
Right.
already
No,
getting that.
I see what you're saying. So you're saying go no magic endurance, okay, and then we go magic heavy attack evasion where we can put it, slot that to the max, and then magic defense everywhere else so that my base level of defense, which is going to get multiplied off of, is just higher.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
All around it's gonna even out.
Okay. Yeah, my DR dropped like I think 15 points. How did that happen? Is it because of this necklace?
Because you went the triple rune, you lost that the triple rune.
Ah, that's right.
You lost that synergy.
That's right.
But it's worth it, I think. The amount of you're only taking half damage now from all sources.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then let's look at artifacts, which we don't even have in the game yet. What did I do here?
Check this out. I'm sending.
Okay, so for artifacts, I went with Greed Seeker. Oh, we get them tomorrow? Fucking A.
Yes, sir.
That's cool.
That's why I was trying to tell everyone to stop doing their fucking farming today. Don't knock out all your tokens. You might as well max out your not your resistance, but you might as well get your whole fucking artifact set today.
Yeah, I mean, what are the other options that would be good for tanking?
Invulnerable speed, yes, endurance.
The very final hit is like just a little
Okay,
hit.
low key,
my,
I keep looking at this one, the max health Amatoy healing potion healing one. 7% max health increase, like, could this not be crazy? Hey, go ahead, Hausman.
Wait, which one am I looking at? The left or the right?
So what I currently have on is Greed Seeker. What I currently have is Greed Seeker. So Greed Seeker, I got endurance because it says flat 100, CC resistance, skill damage resistance. But it was the skill damage resistance was the main thing I wanted out of that. But I'm thinking if I were to run the max HP, I mean, that's a shitload of HP. That Amatoy heal is not a bad heal. That's like a passive little heal coming in, right?
You know something you're probably overlooking, Krotha? The Grey Eye Blood Sword rework. It is a multiplicative flat 16 buff to all abilities.
Yeah, but I don't really need... I'm not going for damage. Ah, this one. Okay, so... This one, does Dark Sovereign one, gives shield block chance and DR and shield damage reduction.
It's a 20-second cooldown, which is forever in a PvP fight. It's forever.
Yeah, on successful shield block, create a shield. Yeah, but the passive. Sorry, it's the set bonuses I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. Damage reduction.
And that little shield block is not like a tiny little thing. It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
The other thing that I liked about Greed Seeker though was the fact that it stacked skill damage resistance.
Yeah,
so you're getting.
It's like because that it wasn't taking that into account in your base stats, right? Before you looked at this, or was it already counting the skill damage resist from this? Your stats originally, like 10 seconds ago when we looked at it.
Oh.
Was it already,
sorry.
Was it already counting this in your damage?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So the current one, that value will go down. Okay. Correct.
All right. Because that's kind of huge. I'm a bit worried about losing that. Equip it. Equip something else now, and just have a look at its skill damage resist because I want to see.
Okay. Because now here's another one. Reduction. All defense increased by 7%. On being hit has a chance. On being hit has a chance to recover 30 stamina, which that's more blocking, right?
Yeah.
So
7% of 3,000 is what? That's
10% of 3,000.
300.
Almost 300.
Yeah, so you divide that by 30%, so it'd be 270.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Concentration,
check
max
this
up.
out, Turlac.
Let me put the max
Tell
health
me what
one
you
on.
think.
See what it looks like. Oh, there's a main stat you can get.
You know what also doesn't show up on your hit chance on Questlog GG, Krotha? Vital Force doesn't show up.
Oh, really?
Nope. It's 700
much
hit
is Vital
chance off of.
Force?
It's for 36,000 health. It's 752 hit chance that doesn't show up.
Now that you equip something else, Krotha, can you scroll down to your skill damage resist on the right? I just want to see what it's at now.
Yeah, let me do the math.
And what
real
it
quick.
says in brackets.
It's 2.2 hit chance per
41.6.
That's a huge. Look, you're only reducing a quarter damage, whereas before you were reducing an overall half damage, pretty much, on everything.
We mean quarter. It went from like 45 to 41.
Yeah. In brackets, that's 26% damage reduction, like overall skill damage reduction, isn't it? The one in brackets next to it. And before it was closer to 50%.
At 36,000 health, Vital Force gives you 727.2 hit chance on top of whatever you're building.
This is what I want. Ancestral.
4K?
With the build I'm running right now, yes. With food and that's how I'm hitting 4K. With my other build that I can't find through Invulnerable, because that's where I get my builds from, he had a base 4K hit chance with no food. And I seem like I can't fucking find it through Invulnerable, so I don't know if you want to dig through quest log with me and try to find his hit chance build.
I was looking at skill damage boost, Krotha. Skill damage resist is at 40% now, close to 40% as opposed to 50%.
Is this ancestral thing bugged? Like, hold on. Wish you could just set them all. Nice.
Imperial Secret Gloves, no. Yeah, Turlac, I gotta check out that build I sent you. It's like the very end game, so it's like 3,700 melee evasion, 2,100 ranged, and 2,100 magic.
Wait, there's no ancestral.
My end game.
Is that the one I'm looking at too? That one?
No, this is my spear one. Here, I'll send it to you, Max. This is like my spear I'm following.
So my max health goes up to 36,500.
That's perfect. You know what that means? That means you have to get the upgrade to you have to get the upgrade node for through your rough combustion. That brings it from 30,000 to 36,000.
Yeah, which I think I was getting that. That's in Greatsword, right?
Yes.
Yep, I'm getting that. Increased vital force. Yep.
Yep. So that you're gonna get a free 727 hit chance at all times.
Yeah, my man's movement speed is almost 0. I don't need movement speed. I got gap close.
Movement speed's a joke unless you're running around the map.
Kyle's been. If you're not gonna swipe and you're not in a competitive guild, the chances of you getting an arc boss weapon are very low. But doesn't mean that it hasn't happened before. We see solo players all the time get arc boss weapons that drop for them.
I'm swiping for enabler items.
So, but a lot of people do swipe. I mean, it's it's not like you're getting something that no one else can get. It's more like you're cutting the line that we're all waiting in. Is what swiping in this game pretty much does. You're just getting there quicker than we normally would.
Early access pass.
Yeah, exactly. I can't decide on these artifacts. Like, I think having max HP, a lot of HP would be cool.
It's so hard to choose.
I don't need the hit chance.
A lot of people are running 3 2-pieces, and for their 2 pieces, it depends on what passives they want. Like their lunar, they go with the passive they want, and their their act, or they make whatever solar they want for their other 2-piece set.
Okay,
You don't have to
interesting.
fully commit. You still get the like base 100 or 200 hit chance off of just running the 2-piece
Sure.
of one of them, and you can change the solar and lunar to whatever you want.
And another thing, Krotha, as well, it's hard to know how effective your like DR value is going to be until you put it to the
Well, the more I think about it, like, okay, if something gets by my block chance, then my stats all kick in, right?
Yeah.
My base defense is the first thing that gets triggered. Then it's what? It's deciding whether or not it's a crit or a heavy attack, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then once that
Heavy is the final
happens,
additive. It goes crit.
yeah,
then
so
heavy.
it goes crit, then heavy. So if it crits, my endurance applies, right? If it crits and it's a heavy, same situation. And then when does the skill damage resistance kick in?
Skill damage resistance is immediately. So when they hit you with a skill, their math is versus your math. So whatever they add, so if they have 100 skill damage boost and you have 100 skill damage resistance, their math is added onto their damage, but the math that you take is minus from their
Okay, so yeah, so then stacking skill damage resistance is for sure what I should be doing.
Is your stream muted?
Is my stream muted? Hello?
Is it muted?
What do you mean mute? There's no sound going on.
No. I can hear you, but like your stream, like if I.
Oh, are you asking me to mute you? Yeah. Here, you're muted. You're muted. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, so those damage are those are gonna chunk me a lot more, right? That's where your burst is. Here, let me go back to the one that was like all skill damage resistance. Give me a second. Yeah, it should be at the top. Looking for your min max, right?
A 1.5x on my base damage. Let's see. Let me pull up my calculator here, and then I'll add the skill damage boost
Okay,
on top
so
of this.
hold on. Let's see, Greed Seeker, Greed.
Skill damage.
Okay, so got all that. So my skill damage resistance is 45.5.
That's it? That's not possible.
No, it was higher than that before. It was,
No, 800. Sorry, 830. Sorry, I said the percentage. 836 is my skill damage resistance.
Okay.
I thought it was higher. Oh no. Maybe not.
Times 2.05. Okay, so with my skill damage boost and my base damage, I'm at 1,153 damage. But if you minus, what was it, 800 minus? So I'm at
836.
30, and what was it again? Minus
836.
You said?
Mm-hmm.
So that lowers my base damage from 1,130 something down to 317.
Yep, we're keeping that. So, we're keeping that. You're doing a third of the damage.
Now is my beforehand my not my cruel smite, but my cruel smite would do 23,000 damage a hit. So if I do my cruel smite math now at 2.5, oh that's 20. Whoops, 2.05. It brings my base damage down to 649 per hit. So let me do the math properly because I know I accidentally got the point in the wrong place. So 470 plus 683 equals times 2.02. So you brought my damage down by about 70% on just Cruel Smite.
Yeah,
that's without its bonus damage, though.
Pretty disgusting.
That's crazy.
All right, so here's the real question, guys. What do I do with this last point?
For what? Health?
Do we go strength? We go dex? We go wisdom? We go fortitude?
If it's literally 1 point, I'd throw it in a fortitude. Every little bit of resistance is helpful.
Okay.
Wisdom's good too because it's your maximum damage.
You know, I mean, we're getting 30 wisdom. I put 5 points into there. I figured why not?
30 wisdom. What's your strength at?
70.
70?
Well, with 6 points into it, but yeah.
Well, you could do 71, and then you could go down the yellow tree and get the stun chance off of having over 70 hit chance. I mean, 70 strength, but lower than 78 strength.
Wait, what?
So
Isn't that perception?
Higher than 70.
I thought it was 70 perception.
It might be perception. I can't remember which one it is. I know it's just.
Yeah, this one's 60 wisdom. It's 70. Yeah, 70 perception.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that'd be useless for you.
Well, I'm just happy that I got my perception up to 60 because before it was at 50. So that's good. That's a significant hit chance increase.
What's your shield block chance?
Shield block chance is sitting at 47.8% base. Now I could buff that.
I'm always going to be able to hit through your shield as it stands.
No, you're not.
With unbuffed, my shield block penetration's at 55.2.
Right, and then when you buff and I buff, I go up to like 90%. So
yeah, I won't get past that unless artifacts clutch up, which I think is like 12%.
So
I can punch through.
That other artifact that gives the shield block chance, that's another thing I was debating just to try to counteract all the shit that's coming in with
Is that the solar one or is it just passively?
Dark Sovereign. So you get 12 DR, you get shield damage reduction, and you get 6% shield block chance.
But then your skill damage resist goes down, so you'd have to recalculate the math with the 42%.
Well, hey, check the lunar and the solar stones because that's just for the sits piece. Check what the lunar and solar stones do for those. The solar is an active, it's a new ability that you have to pop, and the lunar is always active.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Oh, and then Greed Seeker. What was I thinking? The reason I wanted Greed Seeker was when I use Ascending Slash, it what does it do? After the skill's been used, removes push and deals 200% of base damage plus 500 damage to all enemies within 3-meter radius. So anytime I use that Ascending Slash, I do a big fat AoE. That's why I think that's why I ended up grabbing it. And then obviously the skill damage resistance stacking with Greed Seeker. But okay, you're saying
chat to get the fucking photo.
You're saying do this one. Okay, so Dark Sovereign for 5 seconds, all CC resistance increased by 1250.
That's pretty fucking strong, especially for initial pushes. No flip.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get fucking tornado, that's for sure.
What's the cooldown on that?
They're like a minute, I believe.
Is there a minute?
The solars have it's an active ability that you have to press.
Oh, okay. Is it worth it for 5 seconds?
I mean, if as a tank not getting knocked up, I mean that allows him to cast abilities for extra DR, and allows him to keep pushing and maybe even grab somebody. A kill is better than getting lifted up.
Yeah. The thing that I think it's most valuable for will be actually capturing a banner. So you pop that right before you try and attempt to.
To cap, yeah. It's a good call. So wait, so that's the block chance one, right? Yeah.
How long does it take to cap a banner?
About 5 seconds.
Like,
No,
so
it's
like-
not. No, it's not 30. It's way faster. I think it's about 5 seconds. It's not 15.
That would be perfect.
It's around. It's like five. I want to say 5 to 8 seconds, somewhere in there. I'm gonna roll 4-piece Oblivion, 4-piece Royal, and then match both of them with each other. Any skill that does collision will do it. By the way. Oh, really?
What's that?
Okay. Oh, you're right. It says Tempest Strike and Collision. So if I do any kind of collision thing, this will trigger. That's actually perfect because if I do chain pull, that's collision. I love that combo. You chain pull somebody in, and then you sending slash them.
Is this on a minute cooldown as well? The disability?
I don't know.
I'm gonna send them a guild chat real quick. I'm gonna send all the solar and lunar passives in guild chat right now.
Yeah, you do the shield rush. That would be pretty nasty too. You just do a fat little AoE. You know what would be better though than the shield rush would be Desperate Clash. Desperate Clash would be way better. Yeah, because you're just doing a ground pound AoE and knocking them like on their ass, and then where they're standing would be a big fat AoE from this. That's definitely what I would use. Okay, and then you said you look at the lunar one.
Yeah, lunar's always active.
What's the lunar one?
Okay, so this one is if I'm CC'd at all, I get skill damage resistance, which I kind of like. Because if I get... Does that include Cyclone? If affected by bind, collision, silence, sleep, stun, whatever?
Cyclone is collision.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, so that'd be super nice to have. Because if I get hit by a Cyclone, that's going to trigger 3 stacks immediately because you get hit 3 times, right?
That's on top of your ridiculously high.
Have you looked at the ruling demon lunar stone, Krotha?
The ruling demon. Where are you seeing that?
I posted it in guild chat. Those are all the lunar passives and all the solar passives. These are separate nodes, so when you get your artifact system, there's going to be 2 circles, one on the left, one on the right. You do not need sits of any. You could run 3 2-pieces and then choose the lunar or solar that you want for your active or passive.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the one you're talking about.
It's bottom right-hand side. It says on successful shield block.
Oh yeah, Indestructible Labyrinth. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one That's the one we were looking at earlier. That's the one. God damn it, where is it? That's a lunar. That was a solar.
Yep, that's always active. Solars are way stronger. The solar is for 5 seconds. When you activate it, all CC reduction increased.
Okay.
And then the Ancient King's armor gives you 5,000 HP for 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I think I don't want to mess with this too much more. I think what I got's pretty solid. I'm happy with it.
Have you
Feel
looked
better
at
about
Spiteful Demon? That might be up your alley. Gives you DR.
Spiteful Demon.
It's a solar, bottom left-hand corner.
You mean Spiteful Defense?
Oh yeah, Spiteful Defense, my bad, I'm fucking blind. Thought it was a
On being hit, has a 100% chance to increase damage reduction by 8 for 3 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That'd be 80 DR. 80 DR for 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
My God, it's like having a little mini Bastion. Yeah, that could be fun. The fucking fact that you can get 25% shield block pen though for 10 seconds is stupid. I don't like that.
Yeah, but the second, if you can survive that initial fucking little berserker state they get, they're fucked. Because if they're relying on that to bust tanks and they can't bust you down in that time, they're cooked. Because a lot of people are going to see that, and
that's
they're
why.
forego getting
When I see that, that's why I want to just keep stacking DR, like as much as possible.
Well, remember, skill damage, resistance, and DR work exactly the same. There are two separate instances of.
I know, but if you're looking at solars, I don't see any other defensive one that's going to keep me alive. Like Spiteful is the only one.
Yeah, I think Spiteful is the only one for the DR.
Like, yeah, max health increases by 5,000. Health also increases. Wait, what? Not saying the same thing twice.
5,000 HP heal, and after it's
Heal.
done, during the time, you have 5,008. Yeah, so it overcaps your HP, and when it goes away, if you have under that amount, it just heals you for whatever is remaining.
That's nice. You could combo that with your sigil. Or do these have the same cooldowns as your sigil?
I'm not sure. All
Do we
I know
know?
is the lunars, I believe, are on a 1-minute cooldown.
Okay. That's cool. All right, cool. Well, look, guys, I'm way past my bedtime. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, I think it's a pretty solid build. It looks really good to me.
We're trying to be tanky. We got to tank the entire Zerg. So
The fact that you're reducing 75% damage just already is just
just with the skill damage resistance, that wasn't even
Yeah.
including his actual DR additive.
Yeah, or
any of my skills. Yeah, exactly.
That's insane. Literally insane.
Yep, I know. So yeah, it should be fun. I can't wait to be broke over building this thing.
Yeah, that's how I feel with my build.
Oh my god, I'm not excited.
Oh man.
What we do
Ain't
for
that
fun.
the truth? What we do for fun. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you later.
You too, buddy.
See you, bud.
All right, guys, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out and watching. I will answer your question though, Houseman. I know this game can be super daunting as a new player. And here's my best advice to you, man. Find what you love, play what you enjoy, and just focus on that. Don't be constantly chasing the meta. Play all the weapons, figure out what it is that you like, figure out what your playstyle is, and just commit to it, and you'll figure out what works best for you. It's really the right way to play these type of games. It's a marathon. It is a slow crawl walk of a marathon. Do not try to sprint this game the whole way. You will burn out so quickly if you do that. As a new player to get into PvP, do you need arc boss weapons to make Greatsword Dagger viable? No. I think the only stat that really matters for any new player is hit chance, so that you can actually land your abilities. If you can land your abilities, you have every opportunity to CC lock somebody, hit him with some bursts, do anything that's on, your fingertips at them. So no, you don't have to have arc boss gear to be relevant in PvP. You can definitely still do something. Now, are you going to be able to go toe to toe with people that have arc boss weapons? You might be able to get a win, but I think your probability of succeeding in that fight is going to be really low, right? So definitely not a reason to not play the game or pursue trying to get to better gear, but I think it's good that there is that kind of long track to it, because otherwise, what are you really working for, right? That's the joy of these type of games, is the journey to getting where you want to get to. If you don't know where you want to end up at, that's totally normal and fine. I've been playing this game since it launched, and I'm still not 100% sure on where I want to end up to. I know what I want to be, but I don't know how to get there necessarily. And you just take it one day at a time. I know that for sure I have to grind my mastery. So my big focus for what I do when I play is just, how can I optimize my time to get my mastery maxed out? Because if I get to 200 mastery, in my main weapons, that's a huge advantage over somebody that doesn't. And that is directly related to the effort that I put in, and that's something that I can control. What I can't control is like, you know, me getting an arc boss drop or whatever, or like, you know, if I were to go like the new arc boss weapons for this thing, like it's going to be really hard for me to pick that up. So I guess what I'm saying is, you know, just don't create a mountain when there isn't one to climb, right? Like, there's a lot to this game. Take it in small portions, enjoy it, ask questions. There are tons of people that can help you out, man. There really is. So that's my last little note for y'all. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. Next stream will be Friday. I will see you guys after work. Thanks for hanging out and watching, and I will see you later. Take it easy.